All right. But yeah, I did announce this last month, Killer Frequency by Team 17, creators of the Worms franchise and Overcooked. Love a bit of that. We did up the stream room a bit, got controllable lights up top and at the back of the room. The blue ones aren't. We can light up the room a lot more than just generic light that we had before. So I figured I'd try and kind of match the look of the game, which is a sort of red and purple vibe. Welcome to this Killer Frequency stream. First play and first stream. Indeed, first stream of the year for me. Some sort of detective horror thing. Shadow sent me a trailer and I thought, fuck it, that looks all right. We'll give it a try. And that was over a month ago, so I can't remember anything about what I watched. I have no idea what we're walking into here. And I paid money for this, so we're going to do it. It does say continue. I just hit new game, like to see if I could have some background music. Spoiler, it does not. It just dumps me. We'll just start new. It just plops me right here, and I've got no idea what's going on. It's good awful shit. Oh, this, Eric? You have to look it up. I can't remember. Some sort of detective or like mystery puzzle game or something. What the hell's this? It doesn't work. That is a weird control. I have X and the right analog stick. My fingers are not that dexterous. I'm very, very old now. There might be one, damn it, quiz. Eric, yeah, actually I mentioned it in Shadow Stream last night. You were there, so we did talk about it a bit. Cutscenes look amazing. Combat looks like it's from a mobile game. Too early to tell with footage like that. I guess so. I was surprised how much combat they showed. Like I was saying in Shadow Stream last night. Oh, you weren't there, Seth. I don't recall the combat being a standout feature of any Silent Hill game. 5 months. Right, I opened a bin for what? There's nothing in here. What's this? R2 pick up. I've got a bottle of beer, unopened. It might, you know, don't judge. You can hold two objects. Swap objects between hands with L1. Circle to drop, triangle to throw. Hold to place in a valid location. Okay. Do we have to put this in the bin? Because I was going to drink it. Give me a trophy for that. Always complaining. And quite right too, Seth. You have high standards. It's allowed. Why isn't this Silent Hill game a turn-based RPG? Absolutely no damage, though, right, Seth? When are you getting back to that? Meow. She's desperate. I never hear the end of it. Why isn't he playing it? That's how she talks, as you know. Right. Oh, that wasn't a very good throw. What the hell's going on here? This game's crap. Good way of looking at it, Chris. Seth, I was watching it. I was watching it. I don't know where it... Oh, it ended... It went on to Resident Evil 4, or that's the last thing I saw. I was quite amused. I have found a door. That's the last straw. What the fuck? This isn't scary, is it? I don't want a scary game. Oh! Fucking hell. Who's that? It's the Overcooked devs. It's not meant to be scary, is it? Fucking hell.
You hear something, Peggy?
Huh? Hear what?
I thought I
That's
heard someone
better.
yelling, or I don't know, a howl.
Forrest, is this a joke?
No, I almost swore I heard something.
Oh,
Thank you, Chris.
And here I was thinking you'd finally started to ease up. You probably just heard some cats outside.
Cats?
You know, 4 legs, whiskers, tails.
Lampshade
not
on
dogs.
head.
I know what a cat is, but I mean,
You've watched this before?
does Gallows Creek have a stray cat problem or something?
Not since the rats moved in. Anyway, you ready to do the pre-flight checks?
Seriously, do we have to do these checks every time? And do you have to call them that?
Reggie pays us to check the equipment before each show.
Where's
and
Dark
he
Side of the
told us to
Moon?
Call it a pre-flight check. But if you're sure you don't want to,
How am I supposed to do a radio show with 6 records? Is there any Sabbath in there? Yeah. Thank you, Chris. Right, what's this? It better be good. Start it up. Dead air. It's crap. Give me another one. Let's put some smooth by the word on. Let's do some mixing here. What's this? Press for Peggy. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Everything's broken. I'm going to assume this game's on PC because I feel like it would work better that way. Yeah, crank it. Fix Peggy. Oh, I've got a tape player as well. Hang on, what? Where's the tape player? I'm from 1989. Tapes were already kind of going out of fashion by then. Alright, yeah, that's how it went. I'm from the era of the compact disc.
Teddy Gallows Jr. is a family man, a devout Christian, and a proud patriot. Teddy Gallows Jr. is Gallows Creek. Like his father and all his fathers
I think we're hitting the limiter a bit there.
Teddy Gallows Jr. has worked hard to create jobs, improve infrastructure, and make
Nothing more. What am I doing here?
to raise a family. Unlike current mayor Linda Cartwright, Teddy Gallows Jr.
Right, let's do the checks.
Gallows Creek.
Have I not just done them?
Fine. Let's get through this.
alrighty, this is your captain
Like Sheriff
speaking.
Matthews.
Really?
Come on, let's have a bit of fun with it for once.
Mayor
Buckle
Cartwright
in,
is
folks.
trying to
We're about
force
to hit
into
some
early
juicy
retirement.
Let's start
Teddy
with
Gallows
record
Jr.
playing.
doesn't
Done.
believe in
Great.
keeping a good
Now
man
turn it
out of
off.
a job. Teddy Gallows Jr. believes in the American
What have
dream.
I got to do?
Does Linda Cartwright?
What would you complain about?
Keep Gallows Creek a good American
Press the stop button on the record
Help him
player.
become mayor. Take a swing for Gallows Creek. Vote for Teddy Gallows.
All right, up next, phone line button.
I've already tried it all.
Captain will be waiting to take your call on line 1.
Line 1, you're on the air. Please don't swear. If only, Chris.
189.16.
Line 1 is the leftmost button.
Well, why doesn't it say that then? That says number 1 on it.
All right, Peggy. Ready for you on line 1.
Who's Peggy? This is Captain Donald Key calling. Call me Don. You get it?
Yeah, it's a riot.
Great, and button 2 works just the same. So, let's move to the Peggy button.
You mean the producer line?
Like I said,
It
the
doesn't
Peggy
work,
button.
Peggy.
Press it when you need my help during the show.
Is there a Peggy mute button?
They haven't invented it yet. Now come on. The Peggy button is the 3rd one on the phone line.
Yeah, I see that.
labeled it for you.
Press for Peggy.
This is your brain, Forrest. Sorry I made
Peggy,
you
18.
fun turkey.
I'm a turkey now, am I? Okay. Are we almost done?
Sound Blaster next.
That's an easy one.
No, it's not. Is it?
There we go. Always good for a cheap laugh.
Why can't I
All
hear
right,
these?
We're almost done. Just the volume sliders left. These should let you affect pretty much everything. But let's test it with a record. Play a record and change the volume with the music slider.
I prefer to call them faders personally, but whatever. Crank it.
All right. Seems to be all working. We done, Captain?
We sure are. Coming in for landing. Local time?
Should not encourage you.
I knew you had a fun side.
It's my fun side that gets me in
So you
trouble.
watched this before? Buttons.
Now, let's get the show started. After your introduction, our first segment
Is that any good?
is Guess That Scream.
I thought that was a joke.
Nope, and don't blame me for this one. It's Reggie all the way, and he demands we do it tonight. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
I don't know what a sound blaster is. Could be anything. I just hit a snare drum, and I didn't hear it. What have I got to do? Shut the music off. That's that button.
Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
189.
Best not to ask.
16.
All right, 12 o'clock. Hi, welcome to the show and that.
Good evening, Gallows Creek.
All right.
This is your host, Forrest Nash, and you're listening to 189.16, The Scream. Before we start taking your calls tonight on Gallows Creek's only late-night phone-in talk show, I need to let you know about a special competition we have for you this evening. Guess That Scream.
This is actually one of the station manager's better ideas.
Here's how it works. I'm gonna play you a scream, then you call and guess that scream. We need you to guess why they're screaming.
Teddy
Did they
Gallows
stub their
Jr.
toe,
is a family
saw
man.
off a finger,
I'm making the show better.
the corpse
And a
of
proud
Thanks, Chris.
patriot.
That's good.
Teddy Gallows
Now,
Jr.
Forrest,
is
hit the
Gallows
button.
Creek.
We'll play that scream in just a
Like
second.
his father
Listen
and all
close.
his fathers
And
before
then call
him,
in to
Teddy Gallows Jr.
Guess
has
that
worked hard
scream.
to create jobs,
Hey,
improve
what do you mean,
infrastructure.
play the tape.
and
I'm
make
playing the
Gallows
tape.
Creek
Got a
a
tape
good
guy do
place
that
to
for
raise a
You're not in
family.
Chicago anymore, Forrest.
Unlike
You're
current
Gallows
mayor
Creek,
Linda
you get to be your own
Cartwright,
tape
Teddy
guy.
Gallows Jr.
Come on,
lives
fuck.
in Gallows Creek.
Hey.
He's our neighbor, and he stands
Forrest,
with our
you do
neighbors.
have the tape right.
I've got loads of tapes. Which one do you want?
After years
Hey,
of keeping the peace,
let's do this.
Mayor
Guess that
Cartwright
scream
is trying to force into early retirement. Teddy Gallows Jr. doesn't believe in keeping a
Good
good.
idea, but that doesn't mean it can't be fun. We're going to need a scream tonight, Forrest, and you're the one at the mic, so...
This is how you play a tape. I hate what I've
I used
become.
to go out all across America, and now I'm just screaming into a mic in a backwater town. Jesus.
Come on, Forrest, just do it.
Imagine tuning in.
Enough dead air already. Just think of a scream and let it rip.
Oh, God. Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to step away there for a second.
Do you
Listen
seek
close.
ancient wisdom?
And then
Do you
call
want
in
to
to
double your power?
Guess
Are
That
you
Scream.
ready to unlock your inner warrior for only $24.99? Then step
Oh,
into
the Wilhelm
Master
screen.
Robbie's deadly dojo of karate and receive direct by
rubbish.
video warrior
Well,
instructions
folks,
from
there you
me,
have it.
Master
Call in
Robbie.
for guesses, and if you get it
You
right,
will learn the
you
four
win
qualities of
2
an
tickets
ultimate.
to the amazing maze, and 1 free fried dough. Fried dough. Just call in at 555-239-KFAM with your guess.
What was a mystery thing?
Now,
Who's this fella at the start?
while you get
I'm a radio
that.
DJ. I can't remember, Seth. I'm questioning decisions. No one's calling in. What's going on here?
Play a record, Forrest.
Oh, sorry. Shit. Oh, bollocks. Let's get another one. Storm Riders. Fiver. Yeah, I won that fiver, fair and square. Said I bet Seth takes damage here.
Oh, God, Forrest, that was amazing.
Thanks.
I can't wait to hear what people think that was.
How the hell did I get into this mess?
Lighten up, Forrest. That's gonna be the highlight of my week.
Rider.
Oh, Forrest, there's a call coming in. Time to turn the music
Line
off.
1, you're on the air. Oh. Fuck. These controls, man.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music
I'm
off.
trying. Oh, so you can have a bit of background. A bed, we like to call it in the industry. Give them a bed.
When you're ready, shut the music off.
For fuck's sake.
Welcome to 189.16, The Scream. Caller, you're talking to Forrest Nash. What's going on with you tonight?
Forrest, thank God I made it through. My name is Leslie Harper. I'm the 911 operator and police dispatcher for Gallows Creek.
Yeah, and? Oh. Shouldn't you be working? Are you calling to guess that scream?
Welcome to the show, Leslie. Are you calling in to guess that scream? As a 911 operator, I bet you may have an educated guess.
What? No!
Oh, you mean Zombie or something? The one that made you promise them you would take care off stream and have a good night.
Calling me to report a body. Interesting setup. All right, I'll bite. What's the punchline then?
Forrest, I recognize your voice. I'm pretty sure that
Do you
actually
seek
is our
ancient
911
wisdom?
operator.
Do you want to
Don't
double
worry about
your
it, Peggy.
power? Are you ready to unlock
Hand
your
me this as
inner
a prank.
warrior
I
for
don't
only
do prank segments on my
$24.99?
shows. It's in my
Then
contract.
step into
Forrest, I
Master
really
Robbie's
don't think this
deadly
is a prank.
dojo of karate and receive direct by video warrior instruction from me, Master Robbie.
You should call the
You will
sheriff.
learn the four
I'm busy here. I'm running a radio show here.
The power of the alligator, the discipline of the tarantula, the
Whatever.
speed
I'm in
of
the
the
sheriff's
tuna,
office right
the
now.
poise
Wait,
of the
what?
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
What? Sheriff Matthews is dead?
Not Sheriff Matthews.
Didn't get any response from the department. That's never happened before, so I came to the station and I found him.
God, poor Sheriff Matthews. Do you know what happened to him?
This is why I'd never do a phone in. It's always idiots like
Someone
this.
got up very close, and I really don't want to say what they did to him.
Say
Did he
it.
fight back?
I don't know. I think he tried. He's surrounded by bullet casings. I think he tried to shoot at whoever it was, but
I don't understand. Where are the other officers? Do they know? Have they secured the scene or whatever cops are supposed to do?
no. I checked everywhere. Deputy Martinez is here, but she's knocked out, tied up, and locked in a holding cell. I called you right after I found her.
God. Wait. Please don't tell me that this hick town only has 2 cops.
Don't be ridiculous.
Rare. Nice.
We have 3. But Officer Gunderson is on leave in Cancun.
Leslie, do you have any idea who could have done this?
Not a clue. I didn't see anything on my way over.
Leslie, you need to call over to Henderson or Quiet Ridge. They need to send someone over from their department.
I tried, but I can't call anything but local numbers. Something's wrong. I'll have to go there myself. Let them know what's going on and bring help back with me.
But if you leave while there's a murderer on the loose, who's gonna man the emergency line?
That's why I called. Forrest, I've routed all 911 calls to come in to you.
Eh? I can't do that. Why me?
I'm a radio talk show host, Leslie. I talk to idiot people about their idiot ideas. I'm not a 911 operator. Why me?
You're the only person with experience manning a phone line around here. You're the only person equipped for the job. Besides, there are lots of transferable skills between the two. It's
Can I not wear the headphones?
You ask questions to get information you can use. Keep people talking, you know? Guide the conversation and know when to jump in.
You do know that I'm so good at interviews, they sent me from Chicago to Gallows Creek, right?
So I've heard. But that doesn't matter. And besides, there are two of you. You can talk to each other, discuss ideas, work
Shit.
together.
That's me tea gone.
Hell, let's have some on-the-job training right now. I have an emergency. I need to get an unconscious Deputy Martinez out of that holding cell. It looks like whoever attacked her threw the keys into the cell after they locked the door.
Is there any way you can reach the keys?
No. There aren't any bars to the cell, and the door itself only has a food tray.
This game's
slot.
brilliant.
And that's too narrow for me to reach through.
There's gotta be another way in.
Any chance you could break down the door?
It's a holding cell, Forrest. These doors aren't budging for anybody.
Find another set of
Maybe
keys.
another set of keys somewhere in that office. Those can't be the only one.
Of course. Yes, there must be another set.
Where might another set be?
I'm gonna throw the couch through the window. Oh, that's got to be a trophy, in it. Where's the paper? Hold on, sheriff officer, whatever you are. I've got to get some paper in the bucket. Shit. Trophy, let's go. Slam dunk. I mean, come on. No trophy. I mean, that went in. I'm taking the points. Yeah, check the officer's
You
desks.
looked around the officers' desks. That's the first place I'd check.
That was the first place I checked, too. I couldn't find anything useful, though.
Maybe Sheriff Matthews had a set of keys on him.
This is rubbish. I'm leaving. Damn it.
I couldn't see any at a glance, but I didn't really look up close. 1 second. Oh, I think I might be sick. Sorry, Sheriff. I'm just gonna turn you over and... Oh. Please don't...
Leslie, he's
stare.
dead. Why are you having a conversation with him?
Wait, that might be them. I think I got the cell keys.
Looks like Sheriff Matthews might have saved his deputy. Do the keys work?
They do. Give me a minute to untie Deputy Martinez. I'll be right back.
So far, so good, I suppose. How are you feeling, Forrest?
Bored. Can you get this thing out of my way? I'm trying to... I'm quitting if this is a prank.
I swear to God, Peggy, if this is some sort of joke, I'm leaving this town. I've never heard of anything like this happening in broadcast.
I've never heard about anything like this either. But we're here now, Forrest, and we've just got
that
to
was
see what
brilliant.
happens next.
Come on, Martinez. There we go. Just gonna sit you in your office chair. We'll head to my car in a minute.
That's
I'm back.
somehow even more
Deputy
genius.
Martinez is still out
Landed it
cold.
right on the...
I'm taking
I hope
her in
you
the
lot are
car
paying
with-
attention, by the way, because I haven't heard a word.
The killer came
Someone's
back now.
dead.
Martinez would be a sitting
And someone
duck.
lost their car keys or something.
You mean we're gonna be on our own? Just Peggy and me, and no one else, responding to emergency calls.
You'll be fine. You and Peggy just work together like you did earlier. You can do this. Now I'll be back as soon as I... What? My car! My car is on fire!
What do you mean it's on fire?
That's unfortunate.
Hell, did it just go up in smoke? What happened?
Wait. What? No.
Firewatch? I don't know what that is.
This can't...
Someone about Sheriff Matthews, someone about Peggy not working.
What's happening? What's that noise? It sounds like whistling?
Whistling? It can't be.
Oh my god. I can see him, but he's dead, right? Right?
What's this?
That mask. How the hell is he?
Who, Leslie?
That's
Who?
way too much reading on that.
Man,
The whistling man? Who's the whistling man?
he was a serial killer back in the 50s. Wore that mask. But he's dead. He's... What the hell?
Oh, God. Do you think he attacked Sheriff Matthews and Deputy Martinez?
He's coming this way.
Stay inside and lock the doors.
This is some good radio now.
Forrest, come on. You need to focus.
I've got it.
Shit, we need a new plan. My car's torched. We need to think.
Yeah, take a police cruiser.
There should be police cruisers at the sheriff's office, right? Like, you should take one of those.
Yeah. Yeah, that could work. Let me check if Martinez has any... I'll just reach into your pocket there, deputy, and... Yes, got her. Keys for squad car 3. I saw that parked out front when I got here.
Nice one, Forrest. Good thinking.
But wait. How am I supposed to get us to the car? The whistling man is right there.
Take the sheriff's gun.
The sheriff must have a gun, right? Can you see it?
There was a gun next to him. Let me grab it.
Although she did say he'd been shooting it, so it could be out of ammo.
Shit. It's empty.
Well, get the
He
other
must have
guys then.
emptied it trying to defend himself.
There must be a weapon lockup in the station, right? Could you grab something from there?
I saw it earlier, but as you might have guessed, it was
He's
locked.
only a bus driver. Unfortunately for the ramp people.
I thought earlier will help. Let me see. No. No.
Yeah,
No.
that's how
shit.
you get a job at Seth's firm. You have to steal the bus.
Are there any other weapons lying around that you could use?
I didn't see anything earlier. Let me check Deputy Martinez's belt.
189.16.
All right. It looks like the whistling man left her with her baton, pepper spray, and taser. I can only hold one if I'm carrying Deputy Martinez.
Isn't the deputy dead? Why are you carrying him?
Take.
What do you think? Pepper spray, taser, or baton? He's wearing a mask, right? So pepper spray might be ineffective. I mean, taser, I'm tempted to think back to that old game, Siphon Filter, where you could use a taser to, like, melt someone. Number 4. I'm going the taser. Let's do it, Chris.
I mean, it's got to be the taser, right?
Got it. I'm just going to grab Deputy Martinez and then... Wait. Do you hear that?
No.
No, I can't hear anything.
I hear this, though.
It's gone quiet. No more knocking.
What's going on? Yuck. Oh, I see. Be careful.
Be careful. I don't like it.
Me neither. But it's an opening, and I've got to take it. Okay, Deputy Martinez, if you can hear me, it's time to move. Just lean on me. Yep, there you go.
Are you sure about this, Leslie?
No time like the present, right? So, here we go. Again, you're hooked into dispatch now, so I should be able to radio you when I reach the car. Yep, I reached
It's the closest I've got to the Beatles, Seth.
Speak to you soon.
All right, on with the show.
Well, good luck.
This is the part where the killer comes out of nowhere.
Hey, Jude
isn't it?
W.
You know, I've got to say, this really wasn't what I expected when I came into work today.
Well, they always say you have to be ready for everything in live radio. Oh, I think we've got Leslie back on the line.
I've not even finished the song. God, blimey.
Hello? Forrest? Peggy? This is Leslie. Are you there?
Yep,
Over.
10-4.
That's a big 10-4 there, good buddy. I'm guessing you made it to the car then?
Sorry about the CB chat. Old habit. But yes, we made it to the car. Deputy Martinez is in the passenger seat still unharmed. I don't see the whistling man anywhere, and I don't plan to wait for him. So I'm going to get us moving. Jesus! God damn it! Get back! Get away from her! The whistling! No! Get off her, you son of a bitch! Yeah! Take that!
Leslie, go!
Don't worry, Deputy Martinez. We're out of here.
Don't worry, Leslie, I've got some music going. Well done.
Sounds like you handled that pretty well.
Forrest, that taser, definitely the right call.
We did it, Chris.
Oh my god, I can't believe we escaped.
Well done, Leslie. You saved a life. Just another day for you.
Oh my god, yeah. But let me tell you, I prefer doing it from your side of the boat.
Let me
Leslie, how long do you think it's going to
tell
take to
you,
get home?
you owe me your
Now,
life now,
it's
Leslie.
Nowheresville, but it's pretty damn close. It's going to take a while, maybe 2-3 hours each way. Slightly less if I put my
Tell
foot
that to Biden. What's this now? You better floor it.
You keep that pedal to the floor then. We'll see when you're back.
You don't have to tell me twice. Anyway, once I'm in... Oh, I think Deputy Martinez is starting to stir. Forrest, Peggy, I've got to go. I'll be out of range soon, but I'll radio back as soon as I can once I got the cavalry.
Try not to crash. We need you back in one piece.
Good luck, Leslie. Feel better soon, Deputy Martinez.
Silver trophy? Is that good? Shocking turn of
Folks, you
events.
heard it here. We've got a killer on the streets of Gallows Creek tonight. Please make sure to stay safe. And Leslie,
That's good of you, Chris. Always looking out for him.
we're going to get back to the show meanwhile. If you have anything on your mind or have any information about this Whistling Man character, then give us a call. We'll
No,
talk here
back to
on 189.
guess that screen.
The Scream. For now, here's another hit record for you all to enjoy.
You both got swords, Seth. I mean, this is a duel I'm looking forward to. Oh.
This is not what I signed up for, Peggy.
This is actually insane.
Did she really say it's going to take her 4 hours? This guy's going to kill. half
God's
the
sake, I
town
can't
in
believe
4
the whole
hours.
game is in this
Well,
room.
That's not helpful.
I know.
Listen.
I just. Who is this Whistling Man character anyway?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s. Edward Marshall Mooney. Went around in a freaky mask, whistling, and killed about a dozen folks in Gallows Creek. No reason for it. No motive. He just...
I think Peggy's the killer.
And he's come back tonight?
Probably not. Police chased him up to Ellis Point one night. We call it Whistling Point now. And it was, well, it was on this night actually. The police cornered him and he jumped into the river. His body was never found.
So is he alive? Dead? I mean, what's the story?
Story is he's biding his time, waiting to take revenge on the town.
All right, that's the story. What's the truth?
You're worried
Other
about
than
Martinez?
have a whistling
I'm
killer
worried
on our hands
about the
tonight.
developer that
I
saw
don't know.
the opportunity to throw paper into a wastebasket through a hoop and thought, doesn't need a trophy. That's just lazy.
So we're screwed, because it sounds like we're screwed.
We're not screwed. Things just aren't great right now.
At least we got the word out, I guess. What kind of listening figures do we get at this time?
On a Thursday after midnight? Could be around.
I have to wonder if the trophies for throwing it
3,500. Huh.
100 times.
Gallows Creek was that large.
No, 35 people. At best.
Are you serious? We only have 35 listeners?
Those are good numbers.
35, yeah. It's a school night.
Right, Eric.
What's the
Just keep throwing.
population of Gallows Creek?
I don't know exactly.
Bullshit.
A little over 1,000?
Oh.
How many did you get before? You know.
Oh, beautiful.
Before my career exploded and I ended up on a midnight hour talk show in the town of 1,000 people?
Yeah. Before that.
Around 5 for most shows on the low end. Big gas could pump that up to 10, 15, easy.
5,000 on the low end? We could only dream of that.
5 million.
Million?
What am I doing here with 35?
Sometimes that's just the way it goes. At least the Whistling Man hasn't killed me yet. I guess.
Yeah. I guess we're gonna learn a lot about perspective tonight, huh? Oh, we have a call coming in. Take it when you're
Caller,
ready.
you're on line 1. Do you want to guess
Okay,
that
boss,
screen?
Shut the music off.
Fuck.
Hello, caller. You're live on 189.16, The Scream. Is everything, all right? Okay, who is this? Are you, hello? Hello?
You can listen to this instead, Seth.
Okay, what's your name and why are you calling in?
You know my name. I've come back from the dead to kill again.
This is a prank.
No one's safe.
Do you accept requests? I've got a list of names I'd love to see in the obituaries.
Maybe you must make a sacrifice to us.
A sacrifice? To us?
I mean, me. We want cheese-dusted pretzels. I want cheese-dusted pretzels. Sure. I'll cut your face off.
Goddamn kids. I'm cutting them off.
Will we cut them off or will I deal with them? Oh.
We also want a mega gulp.
For anyone just tuning in, we do, in fact, have an actual killer out in the streets tonight.
Candle in the wood.
Anyway, this next one's dedicated to all of you staying inside with your doors and windows locked.
Better get something else on. Smooth.
Peggy, the hell was that? Kids pretending to be a killer who right now is stalking the town?
It's a thing.
A thing?
Oh, kids around here. They pull pranks pretending to be him.
By pretending to be this...
None of this
Whistling
stuff
Man
works.
character?
They think it's funny, but it's not. It's not funny at all.
And there's no chance that our Whistling Man was just a prank. That Leslie...
No, that's real.
Christ.
let's stay positive. We still have a show to do. We already have another caller on the line.
Oh, God, who this time?
Let's do this.
Time to turn the music
Oh,
off.
for fuck's sake. Yeah, because
Hello,
no one's
caller.
ever spoken over music before.
Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
What? I dialed 911. I need the sheriff right away.
Okay, right. Well, I'm filling in for 911 tonight. What's your name and what's your trouble?
My name is Sandra Sharp, and I need the cops now.
I'm sorry, Sandra, but the sheriff is dead. We're trying to get help in from Henderson now.
What? God. Listen, you've got to help me then. I drove to the edge of town for a jazz run, and now some psycho dressed like the Whistling Man is after me, knife in hand.
Oh, God. It's actually happening.
I'm sorry, but you really picked a bad night to go out for a run.
I know that now, baby. That's why I jazz ran back to my car. But I dropped my keys somewhere.
The 911 calls are being filtered through to this radio station for some reason, Eric. I think it's because there was trouble at the old police station, eh? Am I supposed... Right, is this the deal of the game? I'm trying to keep people from dying.
Yeah, baby!
Hey, Dark. Dear Laszlo. I haven't killed anyone yet, so I think I'm just figuring this out. I've only spoke to Leslie, I think it was. She survived because I told her to pick up a taser. It sounds like Sandra here, her fate may be more deadly. Radio 4 on a Sunday. Definitely the worst day. Shall we try and kill Sandra? Let's see if it can be done.
Sounds like you lost him. I think you'll be fine.
Oh, shoot. Oh, he's back. Look, I don't know a thing about cars. But I gotta start this engine without the keys. And you're gonna have to help me.
Wait, I don't...
Appreciate it, Dark. Thanks for the lurk, man.
I've got a toolkit buried beneath my spare sweatbands. I'll call you back when I find it.
Spare sweatbands.
You're listening to 189.16, The Scream. Hosted by me,
Hey!
Forrest Nash.
Shut up in there, will
Friendly
ya?
neighborhood radio host.
That's weird. That's the wrong gif.
Savior. Sit tight while the record spins, folks. This one goes out to you, Sandra. Doesn't the station have a show about cars? The Tamora Twins.
You know what,
or
though?
something?
Timberline twins talk motors.
Our little
You know they're not even brothers.
Really?
soundboard here. It needs
I
a
know.
it needs a
They're
button
not
for
even
that
related.
sound alert.
It's weird. I asked them about it once, and they got really sweaty and defensive. Anyway, go see what you can find. The offices are out the door and down the hall.
Finally, I can leave. Look at this open world game, guys.
I'm not getting in there tonight.
Bring this just in case. That's illegal. Wait, they both? Oh, that was the men's. Just in case anyone wants to drink while they're at it.
So many locked doors, so few keys. I need a key to get in there.
All right. Oh, the woman won't like that. Yes. How do I photocopy the coffee thing? Fire extinguisher, right? That could be useful. I'll leave that there for Peggy. She had the Vindaloo last night, so... Yeah. Left by lunchtime. What's this? That's a bunch of words. Probably not important. It's an audio medium. Don't know. I'll bring this pen. It's always mightier than the sword, right? Does anyone remember why I came... what I had to do again? Man, I can't wait to watch some meat growth at Frequency Fest. The Midnight Slippers. That's my kind of metal. Thank you, Golden Raven. Teddy Gallows Jr. That's about looks like American football, so I'm not going to understand that. Show me the text. I'm going to have to read it. Chalupa Cabra, something about eggs. Yeah, I don't think that's helpful. That's illegible. Is this a tape player? What's this? A bunch of nonsense. What was this one? Someone about Bradley Carter. Hi Visual, how you doing? The Bangles. Dude, you've had smooth whatever it is for a good 10 minutes now. Huh. Something about garlic bread. I've borrowed your car, theft magazine. Now
this has to be important.
I found it! You all thought it was the thing about eggs, but it's the thing about cars. Let's talk to Peggy.
You find anything?
I found a note.
Good. And did you find anything else?
Anything else? I found a tape dispenser. I'm done. Let's just get on with the call.
Remind me what I'm looking for again?
The caller is trying to start a car without the keys.
Yeah, and we have a car show, right?
Timberline Twins Talk Motors, yeah.
I'm gonna search again. Thanks, Peggy.
Okay. A stomachache. Final boss will be allergic to eggs. It's unfortunate. There we go. Put that there. Right, so it's not the tape dispenser. That can't be read. That could be important. I have this. Not really sure what to do with it. What's this? Open any of these? I have a rag. Oh. What a waste of 3 good drawers. Absolutely nothing in them. I'm going to remedy that right now. This should be in there. There we go. Put that in there. They'll thank me when they come back to work. That's better. Damn it. Bunch of garbage. This looks like it was written 5,000 years ago by some sort of god. What's this again? Bunch of scribbles. Someone has a stomachache and decided to borrow something to read. Maybe the toilet. I don't know what you're talking about with the stomachache. Probably because I didn't read the last thing. I think we could need this. Oh, hello.
This looks useful.
What, the beer? Okay. What's that? Bim bam. Okay. Bring this as well. So here, let's lift that up. Bangle's coming right up. I found a beer.
You find anything?
Yeah, I found a magazine about hot wiring cars.
And a
Well,
beer.
that sounds perfect. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Why?
Caller on line 1.
Thanks, Peggy. We're back with 189.16, The Scream. How are you holding up, Sandra?
I don't know what's going on.
Through the parking lot trying to
Visual.
find
I don't know what kind of game this is.
got my tools, and I'm ready to get this honky tonk moving. How do we start this baby?
Hang on, I haven't read the magazine yet. Oh, that's a lot of reading. Just guess, Sandra, just guess. Hit the steering wheel with the hammer.
Hit the steering wheel with the hammer.
Really? Well, that seems pretty dumb. But if you say so. Oh my god! He's looking at the car now. Come on, tell me what to do.
Oh, there's loads of words.
Put the screwdriver in the ignition.
Probably that.
And twist clockwise.
Here goes, baby. Screwdriver's too fat to fit. What next?
Unscrew the steering column.
All right.
Yeah, because in Terminator, he like always rips the steering column off, right?
Two. God, how long are these screws? Okay, cover's off. Okay, there's a bunch of wires down here all paired up and...
Just cut them all.
My heart is pumping.
Tell me exactly what you see.
Okay, I can do this. There's a red wire, a blue wire, a yellow wire, a green
Chop
wire,
them all.
a brown wire.
What's the serial number on the steering
Something
column?
about 4,
Number is
5.
576-894-320.
What? 576. If there is a 4 before a 3 and a number 7. Four before 3. Right, it's that. It's the first one. Red and blue.
Strip and twist together the red and yellow wires.
All right. We take the red and the yellow and we twist and we turn. Oh, perfect. I also see pink and purple wire. What next?
What? Purple? I don't know, Arcanus. There's a lady that could be killed. I'm trying to save her life. Strip it. I don't know what to do with it, though. Do not touch this live wire. Purple wire. Something about... Oh, I can't... There's so many words. Brush the purple wire against the twisted wires.
Strip the purple wire and brush against the twisted wires.
Okay. We strip and we brush and...
You live to fight another day, Sandra.
Fantastic work, baby. Anytime you want to come down to the jazz studio, you get in for free.
I'm glad you're safe, Sandra, but please lay off the jazz.
Sorry, Forrest. My life is my own, and especially after that. I'm happy to be me.
I'm happy for you too, Sandra. And come on, Forrest. Just have fun with it.
I don't think jazz should be that big of a part of anyone's personality.
Let's put some of the flow on.
Forrest?
Don't worry about him, baby. He'll learn one day. Anyway, gotta get home.
How you been, Ark?
Thank you all again. Mwah!
We did it, Forrest!
We sure did. Here comes another hit track that we're excited to share with you.
And remember, if you're also having car troubles, then tune in to Timberline Twins Talk Motors here on 189.16, Monday to Friday at 5. Take it away, Forrest. I still can't believe this is happening.
Right?
10 wrong answers.
Gallows Creek didn't already have enough to worry about?
What do you mean?
Gallows Creek
I must be
is
the killer?
a miserable
We'll see.
place to live.
Really? Miserable?
That's right, Peggy. Miserable. It's a sad place on earth.
Well, I like it here.
What's this in
People are
here?
polite and,
Nothing.
Ass backwards.
Don't be awful, Forrest. Come on, there must be something you like about this place.
She goes on a bit, doesn't she, Seth?
After a while, you don't even notice the smell? I guess that's nice.
Smell? What the? There's no smell.
You've lived here your whole life.
Could be
Peggy.
visual,
You
I'm not
wouldn't
sure.
Recognize it by now.
Anyway, I hope the killer is done for the night and that Leslie gets back soon.
Me too. Can we at least call off that stupid Guess the Scream contest now?
Yeah, that'd probably be a
I feel like this road closure is going to come in. It's going to come in
Caller on line 1.
to play at some point, you know? Right.
We have a call waiting.
Close. We have a call waiting.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream, and tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hey, Forrest. My name is Brian. Brian Ponte. Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza.
Right.
Hello, Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza. What have you got to say about what's happening?
I'm so happy that Deputy Martinez survived. I've seen her a lot over the years down here at Ponte's Pizza. Oh, you did a really great job. And as a thanks for all you
This guy's Irish as well, right?
I just wanted to tell you that I'm sending you some coupons for free pizza here at Ponte's Pizza.
Wow, Brian. That's really good of you. But you really don't have to, though.
Oh, it's the least I can do. And if you like it, well, you're in luck, because we're always running great deals that'll have you eating for pennies.
Sounds great, bro.
And let me tell you, the pizza we have is to die for. No.
I think Brian's the killer.
Tonight, I guess.
That was pretty tasteless, I have to say.
I'm sorry, Forrest. Well, I just hope I didn't put you or anyone else off coming on down to Ponte's Pizza. We've got a great special this weekend. Our famous beer and pizza deal.
Wait a minute.
Come on down to Ponte's Pizza this weekend. You've just got to pay for one slice to get yourself.
God damn it, you're just calling in to advertise your shop. Peggy, hang up on him.
Done. Oh, real quick, before I forget, it's probably time we played a paid ad.
Now, a word from our sponsors.
You know how to play an ad, right?
No.
Nope.
In-flight
Welcome
check
back,
time.
damn it, Chris.
Christ.
Our captain would like to remind you that the station is required by law to play advertisements from our sponsors. Grab a cassette and stick it in the player.
Yeah, we're all going to Ponte's for a pizza.
Done.
The
And a
world
beer.
famous annual Gallows Creek Harvest
Fucking hell.
Festival is back! We got it all out on Giblet Field.
blimey.
We got the Little Miss Harvest Pageant, Princess Harvest Pageant, Harvest Queen Pageant, Cotton Candy, Corn Dogs, Cornhole, Corn on the Cob, Crokinole, Country Music, Can
I'm
Jam,
going for that
Jazz,
visual.
Jellies, Jamborees, Juggling, Roller Rickies, Roller Disco Lessons. Brave.
Chris, you missed it. I saved another helpless woman.
Crawling, balloon popping, balloons for sale, beard contest, horseshoes, hayride, hay toss, hey you there, safe donkeys and ponies, apple bobbing, firearms, fireworks, funnel cakes, fried dough, seed spitting, sand licking, cracker crab,
And I found a beer.
shop. And fake tattoo, face painting, puppets, petting zoo, amazing maze, square dancing, stories.
I said you missed me save another helpless woman.
Sewing circle, pie eating, lawnmower racing, hot dog eating contest, flower contest, and of course our famous gourd measure-off. The festival is brought to you by Mayor Linda Cartwright, sponsored by Gallows and Sons Factory.
Despite my
and
best intentions
memory of Garrett
to have her
Hines,
caught by the killer,
tragically taken from us last
I went soft in the end.
I can see
Oh, I
why
bet.
it's world famous.
It's a highlight around here, Forrest.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, Peggy. All right, folks, welcome back to the show. We have a note from my producer.
That's right. Come find me at the Harvest Festival tomorrow to grab your choice of a K-Fam mug, sticker set, or poster.
Let's see what our next caller would choose.
When you're ready, shut the music off.
Welcome to the
I'm gonna
Scream.
shut you off in a minute,
Me,
Peg.
Forrest Nash.
Yeah, Leslie. This is Maurice Russell from the Gallows Reporter. I'm at the office. This guy just broke in downstairs and... Wait. Forrest Nash? I want to speak to 911.
Pretty sure you've missed a few quotes in your time away.
God, another one?
No, she has not, Seth. Oh, before you got here. I am 911.
I am 911. At least for tonight, anyway.
Damn it, son. I don't care who you are. Just put me on with Sheriff Matthews.
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
Hold up.
Dead? What happened? Did you witness the incident? Are you willing to do an interview for the reporter? I can cite you as an anonymous source, if that's a concern.
Never mind that. Tell me what's happening there. You said there's been a break-in?
That's nothing to get worked up about. Some idiot kid just broke in, dressed as the Whistling Man. Teens. They get worse every year.
Why did you do that, Chris?
Punk wasn't even a disappointing twinkle in his daddy's eye when Edward Marshall Mooney stalked the town. But I was there. I covered it.
You don't understand. That's not a prankster. That's the Whistling Man.
Of course it's not. It's a stupid kid. Every year.
I would advise you keep it that way, Seth.
They think it's funny. Not a big deal, old man.
Unless you want to hear Void
They didn't live
over and over
through
again.
the terror 30 years ago. Anyway, I know for a fact Edward Marshall Mooney is dead. I don't know who I'm looking at on the security monitor. But if he killed Sheriff Matthews...
Where are you now?
I'm in the boardroom, upstairs. We got security cameras all around the building. You can watch them on any TV set here. And there's a set in the boardroom.
Maurice, is there any way you can get out of there?
I sure as shit hope so, kid. But I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. That crash you heard was him tipping over my filing cabinets. He's blocking the stairs.
I'm guessing the stairs are the only way out?
That's right. And it would take me a good few minutes to move those cabinets.
We need to do something. But what? All we can do from here is... Forrest, I think I've got it. Why don't we call the killer?
Do we have his
We
number?
a bunch of phones set up across the office, right? In different rooms, with different extensions. So we call one of them. Draw the killer away.
And get an exclusive interview with the killer. That could be interesting.
No, I mean we just make a distraction.
It's worth a shot.
I can hear you, you know. The son of a bitch hasn't killed me yet.
Sorry, Maurice. Peggy and I were just trying to figure out...
And now a message from one of our sponsors.
How stupid that
The
plan
world-famous
sounds,
annual
right?
Gallows Creek Harvest Festival.
For that to be successful, you're gonna need every phone extension.
We got it all out on
Plus,
Giblet
a
Field.
plan of
We
the
got
entire
Little
office
Miss
floor.
Harvest Pageant, Princess
All
Harvest Pageant,
delivered
Harvest
while the
Queen
killer
Pageant,
is en route.
Erock, how you doing, man?
Thank God I've always been
Sparkling eyes.
pressure.
Am I drunk again? They do that.
You don't think the killer got him, do you?
Mr. Russell.
I'm here. Freak's going to be here any second, too.
None for me, Arcanist. I got none in the house, man.
Don't let
Him and his
me
TV.
down.
Tell me where the fax machine is again, Peggy?
The fax machine's in the office.
I think this is
on
where
the other
Maurice
side
gets
of the
killed.
hall.
Thanks, Peggy. Be right back. Okay, go to the office on the other end of the hall, grab the fax from the machine. Easy. This must be it.
Those things get very hot. I'm worried there could be a fire. Ink. I'm doing not bad, man. What's this do? Oh, Peggy.
Hey, did you get the fax?
Yes, I have. Mr. Russell, you You still with us?
I am. You get my facts?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Good. I knew you could at least manage that.
Maurice, your life
We're back
is
with
on the line
with
here.
Maurice. Let's see if we can help him.
I've already saved 2 people tonight, and I'm getting bored of it.
Situation. The Whistling Man searched every room in the hall leading up to the boardroom. And now, he's in the office next door. It's now or never. This plan of yours better work.
I'm ready on my end, Forrest. Again, we want to draw the killer away by dialing an extension number, and then move Maurice somewhere safe. So, what extension should I call?
White. I've forgotten everything she said, so let's just guess. Call the boardroom.
Call the boardroom. The extension is 04.
The boardroom? Don't be a horse's ass.
Forrest, this is no time for jokes. Where's
Yes,
my
it
phone?
is. Call the editor's office.
Call the editor's office. The extension is 03.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
Go to the kitchen.
Moving to the kitchen.
Yeah, that makes sense. Go somewhere he's already checked. Not bad.
This is killer
I'm ready
frequency.
to place the call.
Urok.
Are you ready, Mr. Russell?
Don't have much choice, do I? Make the call.
Yes, sir. Calling now.
I'm running a radio station.
I can't believe it. He's actually heading to my office.
Don't worry, Maurice. You can thank me when you're safely home.
Thank you. It's your producer I'll be crediting if I make it through this. The coast is clear. I'm shutting off the TV so he won't see me on the security cameras. Then, making my move. I'll call when I get there.
Do you think he'll make it okay?
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Well, you interrupted
No,
my
we do.
line of...
We gotta find some way for him to get past that barricade.
What do you mean?
I wanted
I
him
don't think
dead.
Calling the Whistling Man is gonna buy Maurice
He's an
enough
arse.
time to move those cabinets. We gotta think of something else.
Yeah. Maybe we could... Oh! Call incoming. You ready?
Hey, it's utter garbage, isn't it? It doesn't work. Oh,
Ready as I'll ever be. I put him through.
Alrighty. Mr. Russell, are you there?
I am. I don't think he saw me. I've got to give you credit for that, but I'm not out of the woods yet.
I wonder if this is like optimized for VR. Might work alright in that.
Only way out is by the stairs, which the Whistling Man is blocking
Yeah, man.
with furniture.
Exactly. I can move the furniture.
Look at she keeps telling me to turn the music off.
Not quickly or quietly.
I don't think I came prepared.
Maybe
Oh,
you
can you
find
flip the thing around?
knock him out for a few seconds.
Yeah.
Son, I am 55 years old. If this freak killed Sheriff Matthews, I don't like my chances. Now, if this was 1951, back when I was a champion bantamweight boxer in college, maybe. But not today.
Oh my god.
What if you played dead? Maybe the killer would walk off and you could get out after him.
Nash, he knows I'm not
Sorry,
dead.
Seth.
That's the whole reason he's here. To kill me.
Could you lock him in a room? That'd probably buy you time enough, right?
Maybe. But the damn fire regulations say every door in the office has to unlock from the inside. He'd be able to get out just as soon as... Wait, no. I got it. The secret archive through my office, where we keep our most sensitive records.
Ooh, a secret archive? Reggie would love that. What have you got back there? Juicy secrets about outer space?
Ah, I didn't know you were into conspiracies, Peggy.
Trying to get this guy killed.
Borrowed a
It's
few
taken
tapes from
forever.
our manager's office. He has quite the collection.
Will you two chatterboxes pipe
Oh,
down?
bastard tunes.
I've got
Oh,
it all figured
bastard
out.
day.
The secret archive. There's no lock on the inside of that room, only the outside. You can't break out. If we can get him in there, and I lock him in...
We can catch the son of a gun.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Forrest, we might be able to end the nightmare right here. So should I call the secret archive then?
You can't. The archive is a room for secrets, not gossip. So we don't have a phone in there.
Oh, we're gonna need to change it up then. Any ideas, Forrest?
Maybe you could use yourself as bait?
Absolutely not.
Are you sure you can't?
Don't be a horse's ass.
Alrighty then. New plan.
Is there a TV in that room?
Is there a TV in there?
I could draw him in.
With multiple HDMI ports.
I turn it up, he comes in, and I get my head chopped off. Think of something else.
Maybe we could use a radio.
There's no radio in the secret archives.
Are there no radios at your offices?
I don't have one in my office, but...
What is it?
Our sports reporter, Hopkins. He has a little portable radio he never turns
Oh,
on
man.
when he's here.
I'm glad you got a radio fan there. Does he listen to 189.16, The Scream? Gallows Creek's best and only late-night call-in show.
Jesus, Nash. I'd expect that level of self-advertisement from Brian Ponty, not you.
Don't be a Ponty, Forrest.
That's low.
Will you idiots focus now? His portable radio should still be here. It should be in the
It's kind of annoying. I can't kill anyone. Maybe it was possible with Sandra, and I should have went for it and told her to electrocute herself, but
I'll call you back once I've got the
if you pick the wrong answer and they just say, no, that's a silly
We're gonna
idea.
save him, Forrest. Heck, if this works, we might even save the whole town.
Fucking hell yeah. Brilliant.
There's still a lot to do before we celebrate. Let's just see how it goes first.
What do you mean?
He's not out of there yet. He's still got to find the radio, unblock the stairs.
I know, but we've got a plan for how to do that. And oh,
Well, that's something, isn't it?
From the reporter.
I don't know, I
Putting
might
it
play
through
that
now.
now.
Nash, hello? Nash, are you there?
I'm here. Is everything okay?
I found the radio. It's right where I thought it
I
was.
don't care,
All
Maurice.
coming together.
Why are you still
I'm just gonna
alive?
Turn it on quickly, make sure it's still got some juice. Damn it.
Maurice, what happened?
What do you think happened? The radio went off, full blast. Shit.
I didn't even pick that option. The
Let me
game
check
made
the
me.
Security cameras. Okay. He's still creeping around the other side of the floor. Thank God.
That was close. We need to be careful with that radio.
Wait. Ah, God damn it. If I can't have this stupid thing turned up, how am I supposed to draw the killer? I can't be in the room when it's on, or I'm dead.
You just... Oh, that's a good point. But wait, we're the radio. We can just be quiet until you're ready.
If you
Oh.
do that, then... Yeah,
Oh,
sure. 189.16.
just
Now, you
ramp
would
these
know
up.
Something for a fact. I like to double check. But after
Don't
your
worry, Maurice.
earlier
I'll be quiet.
self-advertisement, Nash, I don't think that's necessary. I've got the radio on silent, but I'm tuned in. Now, I just need to get to my office.
Sounds like we need to make another call, Forrest. Where should we send the killer?
Call the archives. The extension is 01.
I'm in the archives.
I know.
Keep your head on, man, or he's gonna cut off mine.
That's the plan. Call the kitchen. That's pretty close, isn't it?
Call the kitchen. The extension is 02.
Judas
That
Priest.
could work. The kitchen is far away from the editor's office, but the killer searched it before. Are you sure?
Yes.
I'm sure. Make the call.
Okay, calling the kitchen now.
He's on the move. I'll call you guys from my office in a second.
Looks like we're almost through this nightmare. Any idea what you'll say to draw the killer in?
I'll call the killer a jackass.
I'll just call the whistling man a jackass.
That'll get his attention.
One of these days you'll hear a complete song, Seth.
Sure is. Ooh, call coming in. Here we go.
I'm here. I set the radio into... Oh. He'd already searched. Son of a...
Forrest, he's...
Out of print.
Let's put on a song. Give us some time to recover.
I think that would be for the best.
Oh, thank God for that.
Folks, we'll be back soon. If you have any stories about Maurice that you'd like to share, give us a call after this next track.
No, is that because I played the music when he was setting the thing up? I don't know.
Well, this is going to be a long night.
Oh, really? I feel like it's going pretty quickly.
Or
to
is it
me.
because I sent him to the
can ask you some
kitchen?
questions to
Whatever.
speed things along.
We got rid of Maurice, and I think it has actually made the game
You're
better.
not so scary. Besides, we've been working together like a week now, and you're still all shrouded in mystery.
I'll regret this, but okay.
Question 1. Tell me about your family.
What? Come on, Peggy. That's too general.
Get rid of this now.
Okay. Did anyone move with you to Gallows Creek?
Nope. Now that's too specific.
Too specific?
I like my desk clean.
Do you have any siblings?
I don't. I'm an only child, and my folks are dead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Forrest.
Oh no, I lost my beer. Let me get behind there. He's very hard to see. Something sus about old Peggy here.
Don't be sorry, I'm not.
Oh.
Anyway, what about you? Any siblings? Your mom and pop still around?
I thought I was asking the questions.
You were. I'm just making conversation now.
Oh. Well, my folks went the same way as yours.
Oh. What happened there?
My dad walked out when I was about 13. He'd been a wreck for a while. Then he got himself into a
Tomb Raider should be good though, eh?
That was Dad. Mom didn't take it well. She remarried pretty quick after that. She wanted to forget Dad so bad, she even made me take my stepdad's last name. So I'm Peggy Weaver now. Anyway, Mr. Weaver got sick one day, and my mom didn't last long after he went.
I'm sorry to hear that, Peg.
Don't call me Peg.
Yeah, sorry. I was just trying to be...
It's okay, I know. I'm sorry. I'm defensive about that name.
Why? What's wrong with a peg?
Any siblings?
Funny you mention that now. No. Not anymore.
The whole song.
Had a sister. but
Thanks, Chris.
Haven't seen her since
Damn it, Peg.
before my dad. Hold on. Someone just rang the door buzzer.
Really? Think someone needs our help?
Maybe. You want to go check it out?
Me? You sure you don't want to go?
No way. I'm locked up tight in here. I'll pass you the key to the stairs.
Okay. Why can't she leave the room?
Down to the first floor, then check the door.
I'd like to pick the key up now, please, game. My crumpled paper is coming with.
A tape.
Oh, hello.
Play on air.
Who goes there? I'm holding a crumpled. We could just leave now, man. Axe me again. Axe 3. Final decapitation. No, that is a set of movies I want to watch. That's true. Got to stay till lunchtime. Made a mistake starting in the night shift. What's this? Fuck was that? Did anyone hear that? Oh, was it the tape falling off the thing or? What the fuck was that? Mildly petrified. That's what a load of garbage. Mine just about did. Bill was here. Jeannie. All right. Okay. Thank you, damn it, Chris, for the 10 bits. I think it might have worked. All right. I'm ready for action. What's that? Like a map or something? I've got a ruler. Everything needs a key. All right. This is harmful. No, no, there. All right, let's go back. That's locked. Oops. Not dropping my harmful shine, mist, and clear. I tell you, whatever that noise was, it's got me a wee bit spooked. Huff it. All right, play me on air. This can only be a good idea. Get in there. Doesn't work.
Yeah, baby.
I'll play it again in a bit. I've got to work out how to put tapes in a cassette player again. It's been at least half an hour since I last did that. What the hell? Oh, there's already one in it. Get rid of that. Okay. Should probably talk to Peg.
Who was there?
I didn't see who it was.
Are they still out there?
No. They left as soon as I went down there.
Yeah, but there was a massive noise.
Through the door. It says, "Play me on air."
All right. Put it on, I guess. Let's see what it is.
Hello, Gallows Creek. Time to
Pay the
price. Time to pay for lives. Time to
sit there.
I will punish you. I'm going to enjoy this. I did not enjoy that.
What the hell was that? Oh, Forrest, we're still on air. Say something.
Shit!
That, wasn't the ad tape we meant to play. Sorry, folks. It won't happen again.
There's no way the killer got from the newspaper to here so quick.
I know.
$104. Bloody hell, it's a late night.
Thank you again, Mrs. McKenzie, for the helpful tip. The bagger at the grocery store cannot whistle. We'll remove her from the suspect list.
Let's go to a break. I need you for a second.
All right, folks. We need to take a quick break. This one's for all those folks out there keeping the hatches battened.
Use the mine detector.
Thanks. This is the same song. How many copies of this one record has he got?
Set under my door.
This looks new.
Go play it.
Use the mine detector. Oh, now we're talking. What's this?
All right, I've got it. Did we forget an ad or something?
I don't know. It was buried in my work mail. I only just saw it. See what it says.
Play me ASAP. Off air.
Nonsense.
It's Reggie's handwriting. And he wrote it in purple.
And?
Purple is Reggie's angry color. He only writes in purple when he's really pissed off.
Purple message. All right. I'll put it on.
I hope it's nothing serious.
That's a new one. What is that? Shush.
Straight to voicemail? My God. Are there any professionals at KFAM? This is Gina Franklin. I'm calling because your backwater station has not honored our agreement. We gave you Mr. Snatcher's newest single, the kind of honor you've never had and probably never will again. And we've still not received any information about when you're fitting it into your busy programming. I'll be frank, I didn't want you as part of this debut, but Mr. Snatcher, due to his prior friendship with Mr. Nash...
Prior and current friendship, Gina. Forrest, mate, you alright? Don't worry about Gina, you know how she is. But yeah, can't wait for you to hear the new single, man. I think Final Breath is my best work yet. I really hope you and your listeners like it. And man, if you ever find your way this side of the pond, let me know. We'll have to catch up.
If Final Breath isn't played on your airwaves by the end of Mr. Nash's show tonight, the next call will be much less friendly.
That was Roddy Snatcher, Forrest. You know, Roddy Snatcher?
No.
That used to be a big deal, Peggy. I knew lots of people.
I love Roddy. I Will Always Find You was my song. I wish we still had it in rotation. Oh my God, I can't
We've got 5 records here in rotation.
I can't believe you didn't tell me he sent you his new
I've not got room for Roddy's.
You have to play Final Breath. Where is it?
I don't know. They mailed it to
I don't write, Chris. Not in any color.
It's gotta be
So
downstairs at reception.
It's got to be red.
Man, I can't believe Barbara didn't say
That's a
anything.
waste of everyone's time.
I mean, well, if that fiasco last Friday about the missing Knife and Easy track is any indication, folks at KFAM aren't against hoarding station music for personal use. I think we're still missing a few tracks, actually.
Well, go get Roddy's song before Gina sues the pants off us.
I don't know where... Where is it? He's not in here, is he? How about some nice David Scoppo instead? I quite like the late night lurkers. That's... No David Lee Roth, just David Scoppo. Where am I meant to find it?
Hey, did you get it?
No.
No, not yet. Any ideas where it might be?
If it got mailed to the station, it's probably still at reception.
Oh, for
Check
God's
around
sake.
Thanks.
I don't want to go back down there. It's scary. Where's... Oh, I need a weapon. Let's get me missed. What's the shoot button? Right. Hey, vampire, how's it going? What is that? What's this now? I can't read that. Let's drop that. What's this? It's a map for a hedge maze. That's cheating. Hey, there's some photos of Pearly. Okay. Fire extinguisher and cleaning supplies. What can possibly harm you now? Oh, nothing. But I'm going to have to leave one of them behind, Chris, because I've got to take... Oh, Roddy's... If I can find it. Three copies of Datables. Oh, what we got here? Final Breath. That was it.
Final Breath. My tiny selection grows.
Yeah, it seems that's pretty much what it is, vampire.
Hey, did you get it?
Got it. Let's get this on the air. Gallows Creek. I'm pleased to say we're in for a much-needed treat. Up next, courtesy of the British sensation himself, is a track you won't hear everywhere. Here's Final Breath by Roddy Snatcher.
Look at that smooth transition. What happened? I missed...
I think that's every time I've seen him live.
Peggy, you just talked through the whole song.
Oh, whoops. It's okay. I can just play it on loop later. Oh, shoot. I just noticed we have a caller waiting. I really hope it's nothing serious. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
All right.
Evening, caller. This
But
is
Seth was
Forrest
listening
Nash,
to it.
Host of 189.16, The
See?
Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
This is Murphy.
Hello, Murphy. What have you got for us tonight?
Two things, Forrest. First, happy birthday to my son, Fernando. He's 3 today, and man, being his daddy has changed my life. I've learned how to live, how to laugh, and most importantly, how to love.
Aw, happy birthday, Fernando.
I mean, it's not that happy today.
Forrest.
Nah, he's not wrong. And that brings me to my other thing.
But Seth was listening to that.
Out to this so-called
HeyJayW.
You think you're tough, huh? Big
knife, huh? Ruin. Come face me, a true warrior, at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. Guess what?
Are you gonna kick his ass, Murphy?
Goddamn right!
A little bit noodling.
I'm gonna kick his ass! I got all the tapes in Master Robbie's Dojo series. So get ready, whistling man. You just let loose the junkyard dog.
Oh no.
And there he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your fingers crossed for Murphy as he tries to become our hometown hero. Anyway, we'll be right back after this commercial.
All right, where's that American one?
Teddy Gallows Jr. is a family man, a devout Christian.
Right, what are we doing now, Peggy?
Patriot. Teddy Gallows Jr. is Gallows Creek. Like his father and all his fathers before him, Teddy Gallows Jr. has worked hard to create jobs, improve infrastructure, and make Gallows Creek a good place to raise a family. Unlike current mayor Linda Cartwright, Teddy Gallows Jr. lives in Gallows Creek. He's our neighbor, and he stands with our neighbors. Like Sheriff
It's Freebird. I don't have it. It's not among the 5.
Mayor Cartwright is trying to force into early.
How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we got 9. I undersold it a wee bit.
Teddy Gallows Jr. believes
Although,
American
I'm pretty sure you can only play side A on all of them.
Help Teddy Gallows Jr. keep Gallows Creek a good American town. Help him become mayor. Take a swing for Gallows.
I have got final breath, though.
For Teddy Gallows
We just listened to that, but we can do it again.
My name is Teddy Gallows Jr. and I approve this message.
God, what a jackass.
100% grade A asshole.
Linda Cartwright isn't super herself, but she's
Safety
not.
dance.
Yeah, we don't have any more of those ads to air tonight, do we?
No, just the
Where
one.
did you see that?
I have to ask, though. Take a swing for Gallows Creek?
He set the home run record for Gallows Creek High.
Of course he's one of those guys.
Yep, he played lots of sports back in the day, and he never lets anyone forget it.
Right. Let's just get back to the show. Well, folks, hearing that reminds me that every vote matters.
That ad really made me want to take a swing at Teddy Gallows.
You mean take a swing for Teddy Gallows?
Yeah,
I mean, the
sure.
Terminators.
Let's find out from our next caller who's got their vote.
We got a caller. You know what to do.
Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream with me, Forrest Nash. Hello? Who is this? Hello? Are you still with us?
Forrest? He called me? That horrible whistling down the phone. He's coming for me?
Jesus.
Okay, listen, caller. Don't panic. We've done this a few times now. We can help you.
A few times already? So, you saved them, or?
Should we try and save this one? I don't know.
Well, you know, we learned a lot.
Oh, God.
We're gonna help you. Can you tell me your name, caller?
I'm Dr. Sullivan. Virginia. Sorry.
Take some deep breaths, Virginia. You're gonna be okay.
Please don't let me die.
I won't. Just calm down. Tell me where you are right now. What's your address?
Oh, God.
Maybe you can hide in your house?
He'll find me. I know he'll find me.
Can you run out back?
No. What if he's outside?
All right.
Waiting for
Picked
me?
all the wrong options.
God.
Is there a neighbor you can call for help?
No.
Oh, you're all right with luck then. That's all my options.
Just a fraternity down the street.
You live by a frat house.
Yes, they're having a party. That takeout coming in all night.
What's a frat?
Covered in beer cans. They're getting wasted. And I'm about to get... Oh, God.
Virginia, what's the name of the frat?
Oh, God. I can't think.
Greek village.
Any idea what the frat might be, Peggy?
If I knew where she was, I might know, but... Wait, the takeout! If we can get takeout to the frat, we can get a message to them to go and help. Virginia, who did they order takeout from?
I don't know.
Maybe it's the pizza fella.
Don't worry. We'll figure it out.
I can't do this.
Well, folks, seems like our Virginia hung up. While we try to figure out what takeout to order, here's some music for your own midnight snacks.
Smooth. Snappy. All right. It's got to be, what was the pizza fella's name?
What places do takeout in Gallows Creek?
Off the top of my head? Well... There's the barbecue place, Grilling Spree, and you can order from Chalupa Cabras. Oh, and of course we have Ponti's Pizza. That's it, I think.
All right. We'll call each place and ask who they deliver to tonight.
That's not going to work. Takeout client privilege.
What?
There was a lot of competition back in the day. Things got ugly. It's a long story, but what we can do is this.
Chris.
Figure out where the frat boys ordered from, call the takeout pretending to be from the frat, place an order, and include a note asking them to call the station.
There's no other way, is there?
Not that I can see.
Well, let's not waste any time then.
That's the spirit.
You got any suggestions on where to look?
Check the offices for anything food related, and maybe the kitchen downstairs. You'll need a key for that. I'll just...
Another new room. I did see something about... All right.
God, where to start?
I know, it's not like there's a lot of places to call, is it?
From somewhere, if I were a partying frat boy.
A partying frat boy?
Chad or Brad or... I'll just have to look around.
Why, there was something here, but I threw everything on the floor.
A promotion, huh? Maybe if I find the pizza box.
Pizza box? Maybe in the kitchen, eh? It's a mouse trap. We'll use that.
It's not opening.
Huh. Where's the stairs? Oh, it's around here. Alright, no pizza boxes here. So imagine a guy wearing a pastel polo t-shirt, pastel vineyard vines, mid-thigh shorts, and Sperry's with no socks, and you've got a frat boy. I don't know what many of those things are. I don't have to search all these, do I? Sperry yourself. What's in here? Some more beer and some milk. Ah, put some music on, just calm everybody down a bit. It would, vampire, but it's out of order, as you can see. It is unfortunate when that happens. Dude bros who are allowed to lecherous drunks with no regard for other human beings. I like them already. Where is this? I can hear a lampshade knocking off the door. You brought this upon yourself, cat. Right now, she is a lampshade. Isn't that where I came in? Oh, no.
So many locked doors, so few keys.
Why have I got to find the... Can I just leave?
I need a key to get in there.
That's... No, you just push... It's not even locked. You just push the bar. More spray, right. Now we're locked and loaded. Load of nonsense. Team 17, Mel. I think I was looking for a... He said he needed a pizza box. I don't know why. Like, don't we just need to call the places? Yeah, I'm kind of confused. A bottle of glue? No, this is it's shine mist and clear. You rub it in and shine it nice and clean. May harm wood and plastic surfaces, not for internal use. So I'm not really sure what it's... Oh, on the table. I'm not sure. I think it's mustard. Hey, Cry. I don't take my hat off. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Where the hell... Right, I don't know what we're looking for in here. I give up. Oh, I think I found it.
Rooting through trash. This is a new low. Ooh. Interesting offer. I wonder how well Gallows High performed.
Right, what do I have to do now? Oh, we got a phone number. Of course, we can't just Google the phone number. It's the 80s. Infinifactory. Peggy, I have the pizza box and some mustard.
Yes, I have.
That's great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
Let's make the call.
Time to turn the music off. Okay, Forrest, what'll it be?
Uh-oh, I can't leave. There was I wanted to check out, there was a note about that Chalupa Cabra. I can't remember what it said. It's probably, well, let's just go for Ponty's.
Ponty's Pizza.
Sector 7? When did I say that?
Ponty's Pizza is on the line.
Ponty's Pizza. May I take your order?
Fratman calling. We're in major need of foods for dudes.
May I take your order?
Oh man, I got a frat to feed. So give me that slow roast pizza.
Oh, a fine choice. But that will take 3 hours. You sure?
Did I say Sector 7? Yes, if I did, I meant Team 17. Foods for Deuce, what I'm going to call my high-end Italian restaurant. But what if I want some low-end Italian stuff, Chris? Will you do that as well?
I'm sure.
Can do. Where do you want that delivered?
Same place as before, you know. The frat house.
Got it. And we'll have that over to you right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Can you add a note to the order that says to call K-Fam?
K-Fam? Oh, consider it done. The folks at
Massive
K-Fam
bastards, these. 3 hours for a pizza, what are they doing? Going out to the fields and harvesting the flour? I wouldn't wait that long. For anything, really.
And now we wait.
We should put a song on.
Agreed. This one goes out to our delivery workers.
I said that when I was making the Christmas turkey. It took forever, hours and hours, and I was like, this is getting ridiculous.
I know him. You love him. This is Roddy Snatcher with his new single, Final Breath.
Be a low-end Italian restaurant disguised as high-end. Now we're talking.
Which of the takeout places would you order from?
To save Virginia?
No, where would you actually eat?
Oh, I mean, they're all pretty equal.
Trees.
Sure, but if you had to pick one.
All right. Not Ponty. He's not Ponty.
Right. So, between Grilling Spree and Chalupa Cobbers.
I mean, it depends. Do I want to
See, to me, Chris, it's just a Christmas turkey because we don't have Thanksgiving in Britain.
really good nachos?
So Christmas is the only time you're legally allowed to eat a turkey in
Hold
Britain.
that thought, Forrest. We've got a call coming in.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
Forrest, it's the whistling man. He's at the door. He's... Oh my god. It's you, isn't it?
Good riddance.
I didn't talk.
I think he's just making a sandwich.
Damn it, Peggy, this scheme was never gonna work. This was your idea.
Really, Forrest? You're blaming me for this?
Yep, I'm not
Plan
responsible.
was fine. You just sent it to the wrong place.
What was that about Clive I didn't talk? Do you know what she meant?
There's a janitor here at the station named Clive. But your guess is as good as mine. Hey, we had a call come in.
We have a caller. Let's hope.
Not yet, but I'm hopeful we will in the future, Chris.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
It's great to speak with you, Forrest. As a local small business owner, I find this all horrifying. A killer roaming the streets of our fair town?
You'll help out, won't you, Chris?
I hear you there. It's a scary time for everyone in Gallows Creek. How are you holding up? You somewhere safe tonight?
Yes, Forrest, I am. I'm here at work in my small...
I don't know if I need the pizza box anymore, do I?
safe, family-friendly place.
Good for you, friend. I'm glad you're keeping safe and busy.
Thank you. Oh, I'm really living the American dream. Here in my business...
What is your business anyway?
Oh, well, I'm not really
Damn slunk.
big on promotion, but since you asked, it's Ponty's Pizza, the The best and only pizza place in town! Come on down and get yourself a
Ponty,
deal on our
you just got a woman killed.
Damn it, Ponty, no! No free ads!
Why did you order the slow roast pizza from Ponty's, Forrest?
Don't start. This is about Ponty, not me.
Okay, Forrest. Look, he's gone now. We already have somebody else on the line. Just take a deep breath and let's keep going.
Wait. Is it because I ordered the slow roast pizza? Should I have got the garlic bread? But the thing is, the pizza comes with a free beer, so that's why I thought we'll get that.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hi. Hello? Am I on air?
Sure are, caller. What's your name? And what have you got for us tonight?
Name's Eugene Stein, and I've got a heart full of love, Forrest. I'm hanging out in the middle of the maze, listening to your show, looking up at the stars and waiting for her.
I found the map for that place earlier. You're lost, aren't you, Eugene?
Yeah. Molly. We planned to get lost in the maze tonight.
And what are you getting from Ponty's, Seth?
Journey together into the love labyrinth. That's why I'm calling, actually.
I'm just going to get the free beer.
I thought she'd be here an hour ago. And since I've listened all night to how cool you play it, I thought you were the perfect guy to ask. Should I call her up and ask if she's coming, or wait and see?
For real, kid?
If you've been listening all night, do you really need to ask me?
Yes, that's why I'm calling.
Eugene, you really need to go home to your parents.
My parents are dead, actually. But,
Oh, jeez.
yeah, I guess it's not the night. Hang on. I hear some rustling.
Look on the bright side. That means they can't be killed this evening.
Molly! I'm in the middle! It'll take a little while to get here, but, thanks again, Forrest. It's been good talking.
Heavy threats.
Wait a second. Molly can't whistle.
Although nothing compares to the frats Spine's going to have tomorrow.
Best night of my life! Not the worst.
Eugene, do you know the way out?
It wouldn't be the maze if he could just remember the way, Forrest.
She's right!
Listen, Eugene, breathe, hide, and call back in a minute. We'll get you out.
I'll do it for Molly.
All right, we're going to save little Eugene here. I think he'll be our last victim for the day.
Well, listeners, while Peggy and I deliberate, here's a track for all you lovers out there.
All right, not this fella. Nah, bored of that one. What else we got here? We've had that. This is not a smooth transition. What's the clam jam? Oh, that's something new.
I better put a record on.
Yes.
Let's Storm Riders take you on a rock and roll ride with the Glam Jam.
Let me out.
How the hell am I supposed to get him through the maze?
You know Barbara, our receptionist? She's a maze fanatic.
I know, I saw the tickets on the map, so let me get them. I feel like I might be successful in saving Eugene. What have I got to do? Oh.
You were gonna go last week. I thought the maze was for kids.
It's not just for kids, Forrest. The maze is fun for kids and adults.
Maybe we should call Barbara then, if she's so big on the maze.
We could, but I don't actually know her number. But she probably has maze stuff somewhere.
No, she does. Let me find it. Thank you.
That'll hopefully be enough.
Which one?
Oh my God, let me out.
Again.
Barbara, you know, Barbara. Forrest, I've seen you speak to her.
Help me out, Peggy.
She's the receptionist. Sits at reception.
Reception, where the maze map is.
Because she's talking to Brad all day. Ring any bells?
Right, yeah. Sorry, I guess it's just the stress of...
No excuses. Just go and find something to help us.
Oh, thank you. This game underestimates my intelligence.
Bingo. Here's what I was looking for.
There's a ticket as well. I'll take that just in case. Did she keep her number here, I wonder? Pop that down a second.
Looks like Brad broke her heart. Wonder what she'd have done with all that maze stuff.
Threw it in the bin, obviously. The hell is that? Nothing useful. Alright. I think we got everything we need. What's that? Round spun thing. Alright, the maze map. We got it. Let's go back. We're going to have to direct the fella out there, probably. It's funny, I was talking to someone... Who was it? Eric, about my awesome navigational skills in Hollow Knight earlier. I expect this to be just as incredible.
Any luck?
Hell yeah.
Jean? Yes. For Barbara, no. Brad canceled the date. So Barbara left her tickets and a map for the maze behind.
Ugh, Barbara can do better than... Never mind. Let's save the kid. Eugene called while you were away. He's on line 1.
All right, Huge, let's go.
Okay, Forrest. Shut the music off.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream.
I'll never get the hang of this DJ Lark.
Lovers like that track. And I hope we can help our lover in the maze. Eugene, you're back on air.
I'm lost, Forrest. I just ran and I don't know where I am. I'm at a crossroad, facing a tractor statue. There are hay bales painted gold on my right.
Hey, oh. What did he say? Sorry, sir. Hey, Bill. A tractor statue. He's at a crossroads facing a tractor statue, gold hay bales to his right. So he's facing number 1. That's to his right. Wait a minute. Where's the way out here? Oh, Eugene, you're out of luck, man. There's no exit. You can't get out. Oh, no, there it is. I see it. It's up top. I take a left here and go up. No, that's going to be a dead end. Fucking hell. Right. Go left.
Go left.
Okay.
He went left.
I went left, then tried a right. I have a pig statue in front of me and a creepy rocking horse on my left.
Wait, that's not gonna... Oh, shit. Hang on. can't get out of this maze. This is ridiculous. Like, where is this? Okay, okay. Go backwards, I think.
Go backwards.
Oh, God. Why didn't I just invite her over? I'm at a crossroads. There's a pitchfork statue up ahead. Which way?
Left,
Go left.
I think.
Oh, this wasn't how tonight was meant to go. I just wanted some love.
Shut up, Eugene.
There's a tiny barn in front of me and a scarecrow behind me. Nothing to my sides.
Go left. Up.
Go left.
Okay, here I go. This,
What?
doesn't look right.
Oh shit.
No.
No. I meant.
Back to where I was.
Jesus!
Oh, shit!
Go right. I meant right. I meant right.
Where do I go?
Go right.
Take on the ground. Right, hang a left there. Tell me when you're at number 10.
Ah! Just past the corn silo! Oh, I didn't see anything else.
What? I don't know where you are. Just go forward.
Go forward.
Okay, I'm going. Please, no! You don't have to do this! Ah!
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Stupid kid.
Stupid kid. What the hell was he doing out?
That's his
I
fault.
don't know.
By the way, why do you think Molly missed their date? Do you think
Yes,
she's
Chris.
okay?
Unfortunately for Eugene, I think she probably never left home.
He never chainsaw it coming. Here, vampire, I'll give you this for that.
Mr. Walton. We'll make sure to add the town librarian to our list
He's talking
of
over it.
suspicious Clives.
Remember, report a Clive to stay alive. Next caller is up, Forrest, so take it away.
Well, hold that thought, because I just heard a funny joke in the chat, Peg. There we go. That's it. All right, I am not going to take another phone call. That's enough. We lost a lot of people today. I've forgotten most of their names. I will take the blame from Maurice. I think that could have been we could have saved him, but I didn't like his voice, so I thought.
The line's lit up. I need to take the call.
God, give me a break, Forrest. Still 0 deaths for me, right, Seth? It does feel a bit repetitive, but it's kind of neat, like the way they're giving you different ways to save them. It's all right. It's all right. It's interesting. If a tad boring, but I mean, it's a puzzle game, right? And we're puzzling hard. Not hard enough to save 3 people today. The first 2 we done, all right? A couple of trophies and that. No. Where were we?
I need to take the call.
So yeah, you join us today. We're back to remember the lives of Eugene and Maurice, the dick, who sadly passed away from having their heads come off whilst on the phone to me. I didn't kill them.
Caller waiting, Forrest.
But don't worry, because there was 2 other people whose names I can't remember. I might have been Leslie and someone else. I think I remember a Leslie. They survived, so I'm a hero twice in one night. And I'm playing some banging tunes on the radio, aren't I? Not to mention some quality sound effects. But this was for Eugene, who sadly was too stupid to get out of the maze himself. So get rid of that, and let's see who's on line 1, shall we?
When you're ready, shut the music off.
And we shut that up.
Caller, you're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
Yes, hero.
Hey, wonderful show tonight, Forrest.
Oh god, sorry, Seth. Ready for this again? Let's give it a standard thank you. No punctuation needed.
It's kind of you to say. Thank you. What's your name, caller?
You can call me Dawn. Could you play my tune, Forrest?
Your tune. Sure.
Long Ride Home.
That old song. Sure. We got it.
Do we?
I think I played it the other day.
Thanks. It'll be good to hear it again.
All right, folks. Coming up is that old classic.
Forrest, I don't think you're gonna find that song.
Someone's stolen it.
Played it a few nights ago.
I know, but we don't have it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I threw it away.
You threw it in the trash?
No,
Yeah.
I threw it out the window
That's their name.
earlier today.
Out the window? Why would you do that, Peggy?
And why did you throw it out the window earlier today?
Brad was annoying me all afternoon. He played it on repeat because he knows I don't like it.
But they got 8 bastard in records here, like.
So I grabbed it and threw it right out of one of the office windows. Not my finest hour, but I can only take so much.
For shame, Peggy. For shame.
I know. Let's just play a different song. We've got more important things to think about anyway.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like
okay, folks.
a trophy for getting this in here.
Requested music. Sorry about that, Dawn. Maybe try again tomorrow night.
Sorry.
Instead, have this banger.
Time to go on the journey that is Blast Processor with their hit song 1980X.
Why would she do that? 9. I could have had a 10th record here. You're fired when we get out of this, Peggy. I tell you what. Right, I don't think I need this.
All the songs to request. Why'd it have to be that one?
Gee, Peggy, what did the barn finds ever do to you?
Wrote that song for one. It gets real old when you're forced to listen to it on repeat for years. Why couldn't they just request Roddy? Oh, Forrest, scrap the song. We have another call.
You're lucky I can't throw this very far. It's a bit heavy. Right, who's this then? So I see an autosave icon there.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Sorry to cut the music short, folks. Callers take priority tonight. Welcome to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nash.
He already apologized.
Forrest. Oh, thank God. It's me again. Murphy.
Who's Murphy?
Hey, what brings you back?
Oh, the killer got me, man.
These shit records.
Why did I ever trust a guy named Master
Me too, Seth.
Bobby?
That's not important right now. Just tell me what happened.
Goddamn piece of... He came to the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. Beat on me, man. Carry me inside of...
He said peed on me.
I got a flashlight, but... Oh, goddamn.
I should probably listen.
I smell smoke. I think he started a fire.
Hold on, Murphy. We'll call for help right now.
You gotta hurry, man. I need someone here now.
So I've got a fire extinguisher.
Peggy, get the fire department on the line.
On it. All right. Now just... Come on, pick up.
That's bloody loud.
Hi. Yes, I'd like to report a fire over at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. It's an emergency. What do you mean it's not operational? Why is there no backup vehicle?
Same here. I had a right banger lined up next.
Oh, God damn it! Forrest, that evil son of a bitch slashed the tires on the town's only fire engine. They can't do anything.
Don't have spare tires.
Maybe one of them can...
And they got one fire engine.
My friend Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield and Romero Street, and Catherine lives on the west end of Myers Lane.
Smack my
and there's
bitch up.
Jericho on the east end of Myers Lane, but he's old, really old.
Okay, I'll check the map, see who would be best to do this.
What was that? Who's this? Line 3.
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Where is Murphy again?
Forrest, really? He just told us he's at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant.
Right. Who are all these names? How do I find out the answer? Let's put some music on. There's no record in it. Oh, that's a tape. What's that? Oh. Fucking hell. I can't put... There we go. A map? I never even thought to look at that. Look at me, I'm backseating. Played this before, have you? Keep an eye on her, Seth. Hang on a minute. Gallows Creek. Where is he again? Gallows Creek what? Waste disposal, right. Alright, so someone lives near there. Get more fire engines, good call. Old Man Jericho lives at... Myers Lane. That's close-ish, isn't it? Right. Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield and Romero. Haddonfield. Alright, so he's actually further. I think her and Myers Lane is closer. And he's at the east end of Myers Lane. Oh, she's at the west end. I guess east end would be closest then. So Old Man Jericho.
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Call Jericho.
Chris Jericho.
All right, give me a second. They're on the way. They'll call from the plant. You can direct...
Spy!
There, will ya? Let's hope they get there in time.
How you doing, man? At work lurking. Okay, thanks for the lurk, man.
Forrest, I'm getting a call.
What's happening, Peggy?
Old Man Jericho wasn't fast enough. I don't know why I even mentioned him. But I did. The plant burned down. It collapsed. So Murphy is... Poor Fernando is gonna be crushed.
What do you mean, crush?
Yeah, Fernando will be crushed. Just like his dad. So, poor kid.
Forrest, I wasn't trying to set you up for a punchline.
No, I know.
Ugh. Murphy, I promise we will stop this. For you and for Fernando.
I don't know why Murphy died.
It's going to be our...
Forrest, we have another caller.
Oh, for fuck's
Let's not
sake.
waste time.
All right, folks. Another of our good citizens is on the line. Let's see.
Seth didn't back me up. You picked the old man, who is slow. Nowhere here does it say he's slow. It just says Old Man Jericho.
I have a caller waiting.
It's Jackson Wimbledon. Not today, but hello, Visual. How you doing, man? Right, caller. Who's it going to be this time?
Time to turn the music
All
on.
right.
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream. With me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Forrest, Teddy Gallows Jr. here. I just want to say that my thoughts and prayers are with my Gallows Creek neighbors. during
Yeah, baby.
Hello, Dark.
It's mayoral candidate and scion of the town founders, Mr. Gallows. Are you in danger?
We need to be a town of law and order. We need cops who
Who, me?
have the
Yeah.
tools and funding they need to keep us safe.
Okay, Teddy.
I know you're an outsider to our little town here, Forrest. But you're really stepping
that.
up to bat for us all tonight. I just want to say thank you for taking a swing for Gallows Creek.
Jackass.
I want to make sure I get this out on air to all of Gallows Creek. You're a real prick, Teddy.
I just want to make sure our town is safe and prosperous. That's why the Gallows Family Factory, founded by my father, Theodore C. Gallows,
Wait for it.
God rest his soul, which employs over 200.
Teddy, unless you've got an emergency, I'm cutting you off.
189.16.
You know what? I do have a problem.
Some Elvis.
A problem that's ruining our town. You know what it is?
Emergency, not problem.
I didn't ask about a problem. I said emergency.
The problem is that woman.
Oh my
our
God!
current mayor,
Take a look
Linda
at this.
Cartwright.
He's insane.
Oh, here we go.
She just isn't one of us. Linda Cartwright is un-American, unstable, and
You're not better than anyone, Teddy. Just because you inherited half the town.
your producer sounds a little unstable too.
Don't you dare speak to me that way.
Who are you talking about there, Dark?
I can guarantee this kind of thing will not happen when I take office. The moral decay of...
And that's enough of Teddy Gallows Jr. for one lifetime.
I always feel disgusting after hearing him talk. Just play an ad, Forrest. I need a minute.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Is there one in there? I think an old man can get up here quicker than
And he stands with our neighbors.
Catherine, whose age I'm not aware of. She's not called Old Lady Catherine, but that puts her anywhere, well, God knows.
Force into early retirement.
Because she probably have to do her makeup first, let's be honest. Then she's going to get here and think, oh, did I lock the door? Or did I leave the oven on? Or did the cat get out? And she's going to go back. And then she would have got up here. And old man Jericho would have saved the day already.
Keep Gallows Creek a good American town.
All but two, I'll have you know.
Take a swing for Gallows Creek. Vote for Teddy Gallows Jr.
And there's only been 6, so it's only just under half.
Caller on line 1.
Chance to bring it up to 50% incoming, perhaps?
Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
No, I think it was 2 women. I think.
Hello, caller.
Who is this? I need the police.
I'm Forrest Nash. I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my friends. I think he's killed some of them already.
He's earned your vote.
That's him. He's just outside. I can see him from up here.
God damn it. She's just a kid.
Is there a way out? Can you run?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Where is she?
Stay with me.
I wasn't listening.
Focus.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Focus. Tell me, what's your name?
Sweetie, you can do it.
No, you
What's
can't.
your name?
Carrie.
Good. Carrie, listen to me. We're gonna get you out of there, all right? Now, where are you?
The old murder house. Upstairs. I'm at the end of a hall. There's a bathroom, a couple bedrooms, a closet.
And a proud
He's
patriot.
coming. Where should I go?
Go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Like his father and all his fathers before him, Teddy Gallows Jr. has worked hard.
Don't worry, I'm paying attention.
He's here.
Infrastructure and make Gallows Creek a good place to raise a family.
He's gonna kill me.
Unlike
Forrest,
current
I don't think we can.
Do you mind? I'm listening to Telly Gallows Jr. here.
lives in Gallows Creek. He's our
Don't
neighbor,
move!
and he stands with our neighbors. Like Sheriff Matthews, who, after years of keeping the peace, Mayor Cartwright is trying to force into early retirement. Teddy Gallows Jr. doesn't...
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Forrest!
You should have seen your face!
What?
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 Are you
What?
kidding me?
What?
Hey, what the hell is going on here?
Oh, who's on the phone?
Someone get Ocelot in on this. He's on the list.
Jeez.
Wait, isn't that...
Jimmy, that wasn't funny, you sicko! Of course I called the cops, but some guy just answered instead.
What guy?
Forrest Nash. What the hell are you all doing?
It's prank night, old man. We're just having fun.
Ocelot.
Kid. The kid who called in earlier pretending to be the whistling man.
That's it. I'm out of here.
So wait, the whole night's been a joke or just this one?
You know he's really out there tonight, Jimmy, right?
Awful traumatic phone call on air, and he puts.
That little idiot.
Well, you know everyone's going to be listening, and I want to spread the word about Teddy Gallows Jr.
Especially stupid, since that one kid died back in... Would you take off that stupid mask if it's hard to breathe? Who's under there anyway? Is that you? Seth?
Idiot. Seth is right next to you. That's,
Seth is right next to me.
wait.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, no, Ken.
I asked for Ocelot, and I get that. Thank you, Ecstatic. How you been?
Everyone, get inside!
This better not be a prank.
You two, open the door. Scott, Heather, you barricade the back. As long as he's out there and we're in here, we're safe, right?
They're pranking me again. I'm not having it.
Not much.
Forrest, we have to...
Heather, I already called the cops. Forrest,
I'm not bad, Ecstatic. I'm trying to save multiple people here. It's going well-ish, I'd say. I don't know if you're aware of this game. It's actually Shadow that recommended it to me.
Of course, the van. Who's got the keys? Jimmy had them. Jimmy.
Focus.
Focus. Stay focused, Carrie.
Forget about Jimmy. His head's come off. We need to move on.
We'll figure something out. Between all of you, there's got to be a way to beat this. Just sit tight, okay?
Heather,
Let's see if I can get this in the basket again.
do that. We're gonna get killed. If only Jeannie were here.
Jeannie? Jeannie McPherson? Our intern Jeannie?
Yes. She's my best friend.
Oh, it's a
and the
fucking
smartest
shot.
one out of all of us. She stayed in tonight. Forrest, listen. We'll see what we can come
What's
up
the rest of me
with.
tapes? Oh, they're all on the floor.
What? Scott, you're not any good at... And no, Chad. Out of all of us, you're not the one.
Festival.
Everything okay?
No. We got it all.
Everyone's too bloody weak and lame visual.
Everyone's volunteering to do things.
If I was out there, I'd have a go at him.
I think we can figure out what to do. But I don't think we can agree on who should do what.
Jams, jellies,
I think you'll have
juggling, roller Ricky's, roller
else
disco
these
lessons.
idiots are gonna get us killed.
But I...
Sorry, sir. I'll bring it back.
Forrest, I'll call you back.
But I don't know anything about your friends.
Hey, Toss, hey, you there. Donkeys and
These damn kids never learn.
They're just dumb kids.
They're just dumb kids.
Do this
Some
kind of thing
people are
every
dumb.
year, Forrest. People get hurt.
All right, folks. We're going to work out a way to save Carrie and her friends.
Why?
This next one goes out to all the trapped kids out there.
Flower contest.
Peggy, you mentioned something about their friend working here? An intern?
What was that?
Yeah, Jeannie. Seems a nice enough girl, but a bit head in the clouds, you know? Not sure why we took
Still
her
no
on.
Ocelot.
We really didn't have the office space for one. Poor thing got tucked away in a dark corner somewhere downstairs, I heard.
All right, I'll go see if I can find her desk. Hopefully she has something.
What did she say? I didn't catch any of that. She needs to be like more direct or something.
Peggy said her desk is downstairs.
There we go. Not this time, Dark. Although ecstatic got me good there. Something about downstairs, which I think is through here. Peggy's... No, wait. The intern's desk. Oh, is that her around here?
Jeez. They really tucked Jeannie away.
We've already been here. Rubbish. Oh, yeah. The Axe trilogy. Banging. Bunch of post-its. What's this?
What?
There he is. Thank you, yeah. He's a bit late, but... What note? This is... nothing here. Bunch of bollocks. This note? Someone's left a piece of cheese on a trap. How peculiar. Oh, what's this?
Friendship quiz.
Oh, this thing.
This might work.
I threw it on the floor earlier. Has anyone ever done a list like this where you rank your friends? It was a load of rubbish earlier. It wasn't coming in handy at all. Much like that maze thing from last stream. And of course that didn't come in much help when we thought it would either. Right in one right now. Right, most likely. Let's bring this upstairs. Just ring the bell. Still no one out there. Coast is clear. I could do without this music though, I'll tell you what. We'll quickly just check if anyone's... Oops, let's take that. Yes, Seth. Everyone's shit. Alright, still no one here. What's that? I think I just saw a rat. I think I just figured something out. This sucks. Exactly. But a mouse and a trap, mouse and a rat are two different things, you know? You need a different trap, probably. Right.
Hey, you find anything that'll help us out?
Yeah, I found a friendship quiz with all these kids on it.
If you think that'll help, then good enough. Carrie's on line 1. Whenever you're ready.
Huh?
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
But Peggy, I'm gonna get in trouble.
This is Forrest Nash back again with an unlucky caller on this unlucky night. Carrie, are you there?
Yes, we've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should do what.
You want me to be the tiebreaker?
Exactly.
I'm ready. What's the first step?
Okay, first things first, we'll need a spotter. Someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a hard climb. We're deciding between Heather, Kyle, and Hot David.
I like Hot David. I always wanted to know someone whose name began with, like, I don't know, what would you say? An adjective. A description. You know what I mean? So, Hot David. What's the question? Who should climb onto the roof? I'm thinking Hot David because it says he's got to peak Mount Everest, so... Who are my options? Kyle and Heather. But if Hot David only gets a 1 and Heather gets a 3, Right, Heather, I'm with you. Most likely to trip while running in a horror movie. I've worked it out. No, visual. Most likely to pass their driving test. Right, if anyone's got to drive, it's going to be Jimmy. But yeah, for now, it's Heather, innit? But I kind of want Hot David just to try it. It might make him hotter.
Heather's got this.
Yes, Heather, he picked you. Now please, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies. Part 2. The Whistling Man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we drive out of here, we need someone to pick the lock.
Pick the lock.
Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
Oh, yeah. Jimmy's head come off, yeah. If we needed someone to drive, Jimmy would have been the man. Hopefully someone has a bicycle. And we can use an Olympic athlete like Hot David. What was the question? Who should pick the lock? Escape, prison, Jennifer. It's got to be Jen, innit? Yeah, we'll go Jen.
Jesus, Jennifer, you carry a bump key? Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, that brings us to part 3. Getting the van keys. I'll volunteer for this. I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so it'll probably be easier that way. Then it's part 4.
Huh?
This is a very detailed plan. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's weirdly easier to think when you're about to die.
You're doing great. What's the next part?
Part 4, we need someone to lead the Whistling Man away.
Lead him away.
We need a fast runner. For this one, we're trying to decide between... Who was it again? Hot David, Cynthia, and Scott.
Win an Oscar. Right, Lisa or Tammy. They're not on there. So we're going to have to go with Scott. Wait, lead him away. Hang on. Maybe we want the Olympic athlete there. Hot David. And Heather's already been picked. Or do we want the worst poker? I think we're going to go the Olympic athlete and Hot David's up.
Hot David.
Now's your chance.
Yeah, you, do spend a lot of time running shirtless. You got this, Hot David. Sweet. Okay, let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof. A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and pick the lock on the gate. Now the tricky part. The getaway.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the Whistling Man. But he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens.
You are.
So, let's use that against him. Part 5. We trick the killer into a trap. Someone can pretend to be injured. Who would make the most believable lead?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
Who should use acting to lure the killer? Do we want the poker face? No, I think we want the win an Oscar. So let's go with... well, Lisa and Tammy have both got a 2. We don't even know what Cynthia has scored on this. She could be brilliant. Lisa?
Lisa.
You're right, Lisa. Having to smile at rude customers is perfect practice. That should take care of the killer.
Oh, because Tammy will
It's time to get
trip.
out of here. Finally, part 6. We need someone who can drive us through the woods and back to Gallows Creek alive. Who's our getaway driver? Should it be... Who have we got? Chad? Scott? Cynthia? Whatever. Forrest, you know what to do.
Who should drive the van? Scott, Cynthia, or Chad? What else can we find? All right, go-karting is probably our second like category. Know that Jimmy, the one he was in, like sadly we're gonna have to rule him out. As much as I don't want to. Oh, why is Scott not there? I've already got him doing something. Because the other two will crash. Welcome back, Spy. Oh, I didn't even look at that. I would have just picked fucking Scott. But he would have crashed. So at this point, Visual, I'm going to ask you to stop backseating and telling me every option, okay? Because I would have completely got this person killed. So let me fuck up. It's okay. What did you say anyway? Let's try and save someone. You're so excited what to save someone. There is no punishment. Who was it? It's Chad.
Chad.
You've played this before, or you just watched other people play it?
Experience? Great, Chad. Thanks, Forrest. We'll just take a few seconds for ourselves, and then it's go time.
Sounds good. Talk to you in a sec.
Good luck, Carrie. That actually sounded like a pretty good plan.
Yeah, it's because it was visuals.
Yeah, I think they're screwed.
Well, let's hope you're wrong.
Oh, you were you were just paying attention. I don't do that. You know, reading is not. It's not my forte.
Oh, the kids are back already. Line 1 again.
Tell me they're all dead.
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a bunch of teens about to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
Don't die.
Don't die, okay?
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Go, Heather. She's off and away. All right, Renner. Get ready. Wait for the spotter's signal. Spotter says go. He took the bait. Lockpicker, go. I'll get the keys off Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Oh,
His face has come off.
Carrie,
We get it.
need to get the van keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest. It got cut.
That's what I said. It got cut off. It have come off. What? I just sick of that song.
Breathe.
Let's get some David Scoppo on.
Right. The van keys. Got him. Jennifer got the gate unlocked.
Good job, Jen.
And Hot David should be back any second. Perfect. It's working. I can't believe it's actually working.
You're doing great.
Focus. You got this.
We got this. Next step, traffic. All right. Get into position. Everybody else, hide. Okay, performer. Now, act like your life depends on it.
Oh.
There he is. He's buying it. Now! Push the bookshelf over! Oh my god! He went through the floor!
It would be funny. And it was almost certainly how things would have ended.
I'm down now! We gotta go! She's coming down. And yes! Heather! Quick, everyone to the van.
Cuppa.
Driver, take the keys. The damn gate swung shut.
Oh, I remember this one.
What? It won't stay open. I'll hold it. You drive through.
Oof, that's rough, Spy.
Carrie!
What was that?
Cars.
Drive! Now! Let me go! Go! Just drive!
Oh my God.
Please, no!
What was that?
Carrie?
She'll be fine.
He just
I don't know what song this is.
Carrie?
just stared at me and walked into the woods. I don't understand.
Thank God you're okay.
Ah, she's fine. See, I told you.
I can make it home. Thank you both for helping. If you hadn't,
It was your plan, Carrie, and it was a great plan.
You get home now, Carrie, before he changes his mind.
Right. I need to get home.
Breathe, Carrie. You're okay now.
I'll call you when I'm somewhere safe. Talk to you then.
Folks, that was
Oh dear.
that was a lot. Our thoughts go out to Jimmy's parents in this awful time. For any kids listening in, please stay inside.
It's not what you need for a birthday present, is it,
Stay
Spy?
safe.
And parents, hug your kids extra tight tonight.
Here's a song for the girl walking home in the dark.
Trophy, though.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Oh, bloody hell. Who know, man? How many people are in this village? There's only got one fire engine. There's got to be a population of about 10 people. I mean, come on. Sick of it. I can't even...
Call waiting.
I'm coming, Peggy.
Need our help.
Forrest Nash here. Listeners, we've got another caller live on 189.16, The Scream.
Thanks for the sub visual.
What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest. I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight. It's cool what you're doing, man.
Well, I'm just doing my job, friend. Anyway, tell me about yourself.
All right. Thanks for the alert, Spy.
Keeping safe tonight?
Take it easy, my friend.
Man, I'm good, thanks. I'm at my roller rink, trying to get everything ready for the Harvest Festival.
Roller rink.
I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier
Roller rink.
installing the Starling 4000 system, so I'm a little behind. As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky, and I now consider you a friend, my man.
It's not in this city. He's in a foreign country.
You sure talk a lot.
It's just passion, man. I got a lot of thoughts going on, you know?
Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky. Once upon a time,
Streamer J. You certainly can. That works.
yeah. Back then, things were pretty rough.
The tape player's broken.
I used to roll with a bad crowd. Not all bad, but there was this one guy. Anyway, some bad stuff went down. I harbored a lot of guilt for a long time and turned to the bottle. I didn't really talk about it or even know how to talk. It's just how it was.
Fucked.
That bottle took the best years of my life.
189.6.
So I thought.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
How did you turn things around?
I joined a support group. I opened up about my problems, and sharing that burden just took so much weight off. It's a long story from there, but I found roller disco. I learned how to have fun again, cutting loose.
Roller disco.
Shapes. Now whenever I get down, I get down.
Roller Rickies. That's the man on the phone. This is where he is.
Important just to talk to somebody. That's the first step. Ain't that right, Max?
You all thought it wasn't there, but I found it.
Aw, hello, Max.
There it is, folks. We've officially gone to the dogs.
Come on, Forrest. Max is the best guest we've had. Yes, he is.
Shut up.
He's not even here, Peggy.
Max is my emotional support dog. He's a rescue dog, but I always say he's the one that rescued
Ricky, I don't care.
He's the best dog a guy could ask for. Of course, the first thing I did was teach him how to skate. He's better than me now.
Oh, load of bollocks.
And skate.
Yeah, man. At first they said it couldn't be done, and then they said it shouldn't be done. But Maxie loves the rink, man. Is that another train, Maxie?
Fuck.
Maxie loves trains, man.
Yeah, well, I love Terry Gallows Jr.
Gallows Jr. is a family man, a devout Christian, and a proud patriot. Teddy Gallows Jr. is Gallows Creek.
Maxie appreciates
Like his
all the
father and all his
I appreciate Teddy Gallows Jr.
has worked hard to create jobs, improve infrastructure, and make Gallows Creek a good place to raise a family. Unlike current mayor Linda Cartwright, Teddy Gallows Jr. lives in Gallows Creek. He's our neighbor, and he stands with our neighbors.
Shut up, Ricky. I'm trying.
Final boogie breakdown tonight. Then I think we'll take it down.
I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man. Peace.
God, this is the worst day at work ever.
To Roller Ricky and Max. Enjoy.
I really needed that call, you know, after everything.
I could have done without it.
He talked a bit much for my taste.
Agreed.
It is inspiring to hear somebody come back from the brink like that.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I am visual.
You were
good reader, good listener.
Skates, weren't you?
I've got it all, really.
Would you look at that? Another caller on the line. What are the odds? Better take it.
Fucking right.
When you're ready, shut the music off.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nash. How are you tonight, caller?
I'm doing okay. I made it home safe.
Gary!
Hey, I just wanted to thank you for doing what you could earlier. You know, even though we lost Jimmy, and I don't know.
Hey, it's okay. You were so brave earlier. You're safe now.
I wanted to ask you why he didn't. Why am I?
Why what, Carrie?
Why did he spare me? After what he did. Why let me go?
Maybe he only wanted to hurt the pranksters.
Maybe. Did he just think everyone was making fun of him? Did he always hate these hazing rituals?
So are we willing to hate his pool?
Why wait
Seth.
all these years to... Why do this now?
Tommy Gallows.
These stupid hazing nights have to stop. Carrie, you did so well tonight. Stay safe and rest. Help is coming to Gallows.
Yeah, can you clear the line? We're an emergency helpline tonight. And you're just ranting on. I'm sick of it.
Forrest? Could I request a song?
Of course.
Damn it, Chris. Ooh, woo. Thanks for the sub, man. How you doing, my friend?
This next one goes out to Carrie.
That's kind of already playing.
Forrest, that's not the song she asked for.
Well, what did she ask for? I know.
I know what I did, Peggy.
Yeah, I give up with you. You know, what Carrie just said has really got me thinking.
About what?
The whistling man left her alone. Why? There must be a reason.
When it comes to
Yeah, all right, yeah, not bad that.
I don't think a reason is a key part of their process.
Well, it's something to consider. I need
Chris,
to take
that's a
break.
bathtub.
If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time. Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
Male extension cords and drop. That's how to do it, visual. Well, it kind of is a pool. It's a pool of water. Well, that was a sink for bathing. Even though that's a very small pool. What I don't understand about that last one is what happened to Hot David? Like, we know Carrie got out. What about Hot David and all the rest of them? And you're back at HeyJayFM where we're on the radio and shit. All right. Okay, all right, let's take this next call.
Let's get going, Peggy.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or... Scratch that, Forrest. We have a caller.
You're through to 189.16, The Scream. What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest. Oh, that call with the teens was awful. Those poor kids. Still, I'm
there you go.
the girl didn't get hurt.
Thanks for your concern. Are you in trouble? What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you again to play my song for...
What song was it?
Your name was Dawn, right?
What, Peggy? Yes. Oh, well remembered.
It's only up for 20. There's no end to any of these songs.
I wanted to ask ask you again.
This record player's broken.
Long ride home.
Long ride home.
You know, the one that Peggy said she threw outside the window?
What about late night lurkers instead?
But we don't have that song. As you just said, Peggy threw it out the window.
But, Forrest, you do have it. It's just outside the window.
There's a serial killer on the loose. I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't get it right now.
How did she hear that?
A whistling man just at the old murder house? That's miles from the station. It won't take you a second to grab it.
I thought we had that conversation off air. Also, hat timer. Thanks, everyone.
Don, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there's something unnatural about this freak. He's fast. I'm not risking it.
Oh, but
6,000 channel points.
Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request. I know something. I think I know who's gonna be next.
What?
Are you serious?
Play my song, Forrest, and you'll find out.
Well, folks, here's some music for you while I think things over.
You think I'm further away now, but my secret weapon is Chris and his channel points. I don't know what's going on here.
Dead air is a crime, Forrest.
Shut up! What are we doing?
Listen in to this next track from Late Night Lurkers, if you dare. Is she serious, Peggy?
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
This song better be brilliant.
Is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If she's telling the truth...
Oh, my tea's gone cold. Why don't you go?
Then why don't you go and get it?
It's one of Reggie's K-Fam regulations. I can't leave the booth while we're on air.
Peggy.
Just...
Resident Evil Code Veronica.
Okay?
Visual.
Fine.
You're a good man, Forrest. I'll slide you the key to the fire door.
Wait. Our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, it... You know, I never thought about
That's spy, but Peggy keeps making me turn it off.
We should talk to Reggie about that later. Anyway,
Every time I answer a call, I go, stop the music.
Maybe I'll even get a caller. That could be exciting.
Cosmic.
189.16, The Scream. With me, Peggy.
Oh, cocking Nora. This doesn't seem like a good idea. I tried to send her out instead, but... Alright, let's go get this. Thank you, Dark. I have. I'm just readying myself an escape route here. Is it this door? No. I sincerely hope so, Visual. Imagine he blows it all. Nah. Oh, it wasn't out there. Nah. This is a one-way door. It's going to shut and I won't be able to open. Oh, I need to prop it open or something. Right, where's all the... There we are. Wait! No! No! No, no, no! Let me in! Shit! That's not fair! Peggy! No, I've done it.
You know, I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the Whistling Man. Out here. In the open. Alone.
This is like the start of the game, innit? Where I did run into... Oh, fuck. He's over there. Oh, shit. I've just been spotted. Peggy! Can I load? Oh, good. The autosave is after I'm outside. Excellent. What's this? It's just a cartoony looking game. I don't need to be afraid. I'm fucking terrified, man.
All right. Which window would she have thrown it out of?
Don't ask me, damn it, Chris. I never saw a thing. Oh, fuck me, it's there.
Here it is. Long ride home.
Can I get in this way? Oh. What's going on now? If you do manage to make this happen, read the description of the redeem carefully. There is a caveat you may be interested in.
Of course. It locks behind me.
I'm aware of that.
Of course, the key doesn't work on this side. Fantastic. Maybe
How
there's
hard
another
could
way
it
back
be?
in through the
Why you gave me a fright?
A door, elevator, or something.
Can we get in here? What does this button do? It does.
And that's broken too. Only the back.
Jesus Christ!
See if I can fix this. Looks like a
I'm a
power
bit
issue.
tense here.
I should check the fuse box.
Fuse box? I found a fuse. Where did I put it? Oh, I put it there. On this lovely mattress.
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
I've got one right here.
That's not right. Do the fuses add up properly?
70. Exactly. Possibly on another stream. And that is definitely the case today.
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
Alright, that's a 30. 30. I've got a 20. That's not... It doesn't fit! Right, are these ones broken or something? Oh, I have to press L2. I'm an idiot. Right, should we assume the brown ones are broken? It doesn't say here brown means broken. Oh, 20. I've got 20. Well, let's just try. But they're all 30. So that would be 60.
Still learning the buttons.
Oh, yeah, clearly. What's this? $30. So 50. Oh, they're 30s. It's not going to work. 20, 30. I don't want to walk around the corner. $30. The fuck was that? That's too much again. Sod it. Bollocks. Fuck me, man. Couple of burritos. God. I don't want to be murdered. I've saved so many lives tonight. It's just not thinkable that... What's this? 20. That'll do it, won't it? Right, get one of those 30s out. I'm gonna survive. Start it up. Why is it still broken? 30, 20, 20. Right, that should work. I'll put a like just a broken one in for good measure. Right. Thank you, Chris. Right, we're trying it. It's gonna work. Or does it have to be pulled down for it to work, maybe? Hang on. Just get that out of there. Right, we're going to have to do a bit of... Oh, I haven't got a clue. It's bound to work. There's no reason for it not to work. What? Not that I've seen, damn it, Chris. What we got here? A 15 and a 5 we could use. Right? Me too, Seth. All right, slot that in there. Get rid of that. Get the 5 in there. We should be cooking. Start it up. Still broken.
Bingo.
Oh, there we go. All right, leg it. Leg it now.
I could probably survive that.
Shut up and get in there. Fucking hell. Can we close that? Again, this better be the best song anyone's ever heard.
Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was? Clive?
What the fuck? Just gonna leave that.
I wonder how the show's going. God, please let this be the last locked door.
No! I'm going to be killed! No! This isn't how it ends. Fuck. Thank you, Chris. I wonder how this show's going. Oh, I do hope Peggy's alright. Yes, they are. Unlike Seth.
What the hell? Peggy is not going to believe this.
Bullshit, she's in on it. Fair point, Exeg. Who are these people? Bim bam. Zap the Zorp away. The Zorp. Bim bam is all you need to zap the Zorp out of the grime, dirt, and foul smells around the home. Tested on criminals, not animals. I'll take it. You are fucked up. Oh, God. What is going on in here? Empty. A key. A swingy thing. Screwdriver. Better than nothing. I'm gonna leave the Zorp.
Ah, there's the beautiful key. I should be able to get back to the studio now.
Where? Right, which door? It's got to be this one, isn't it? Please work.
Yes!
Wait, where am I? Oh, I know where I am. Anyone in there? Oh. Hold on, Peggy. I'm coming. I've got the record.
Isn't that such a good song, folks? And now for... Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought something had happened.
Something did happen. Clive, the janitor?
that was tense, man.
The murderer.
What?
I'll start from the beginning. The fire door locked.
2:40. This shift was a long shift, man.
Why did you heave that thing all the way up here?
Because the basement's creepy as hell, and I don't like standing around down there.
Fair. All right, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement, made by our creepy janitor, who you think is the creepy whistling man.
Yep.
And on the creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Ant Williams.
Correct.
And you think
I
one
didn't
of
see
these
that.
people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right. And we've got to find them.
You said there were 4 locations listed there too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the
I didn't read any of this. I was just like, let's go over there.
The target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight. Hit the button if you need any help.
I'm going to hit the button to get my black hat back on. I think you probably did get about 20 minutes there of it, Seth, so you're welcome. Oh. Right, where's that record? Oh, it's just in here. Oh, of course, Chris. Well, that's lovely. Right, what's going on here?
How's it going?
Terrific.
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
I already played it.
I'm sure. Let's do this.
What are we doing?
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
I don't know who any of these people are. It's going to be some guesswork here. Will it still let me back out? Autosave when? Autosave, it's got the menu right in front of me. Shit. All right. Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, Ant Williams.
Ant Williams.
And where will I find them?
The trailer park.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
While she's at that, I'm going to quickly run downstairs and have a look. Fuck, it won't let me out.
Forrest, I'm through to the trailer park, but they say there isn't anyone by that name there.
They're lying.
What? Then who?
Jeez! It sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs now?
Oh my god. The call board, one moment. Forrest, I'm getting so many calls. Just let me... I'm gonna take us off air for a moment.
Why?
Peggy, what's happening in there? Peggy.
I've got a job to do here.
I'm back. He blew up the gas station, Forrest.
Okay.
I spoke to the fire department and the hospital. The fire department is useless now, as you know. And, the hospital's only ambulance was at the gas station.
Oh,
Forrest.
Their only ambulance.
You gotta say something on the radio. You have to tell the town. I'm putting us back on air.
What am I going to... What? Hello, listeners. We are fucked.
I don't know how to tell you this, but the gas station's been bombed.
Please, everyone, stay safe, stay inside, and... Oh, just bring us into some music for us.
Bloody right. I've gone through hell to get this record. God.
Here's some music.
Oh, I should have said let's blow this up.
Here on KFAM 189.16, The Stream.
Why are we off air?
There's gotta be more in the basement to show us who Clive is targeting.
Probably.
And if that's the case, we can get ahead of him.
Well, let me out then.
Stop the killings before they can happen. Forrest, we need to go back down.
By we, you mean me, right?
Yep. Like I said, I need to handle all these calls. Maybe start with that.
Hello, Shadow. How you doing, man?
I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
Me too.
Thank you for the resub. And by the way, this has been hell, man. The last 45 minutes, or maybe half an hour, it felt longer. I was mildly terrified. I don't know if you finished this yet. Blah. Okay. Okay. I don't like the music, man. Right, Peggy wouldn't send me to my death, would she? This is some fucked up shit, man. This is my second stream of it, Shadow. The fucking door, right. Oh, God.
The key? Was this always here? I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
What key? I already took the key. What key? He's a lying chump. It's like bloody Slender Man. Right, let's take that. Right. Oh, I found it. You couldn't see it, but I found it brilliantly. No, it's been alright, Shadow. I'm just, it is a bit scary, despite the cartoony nature of it. I'm a bit spooked. Yeah, how far in are you? Right, I'm guessing that must unlock here, right?
Hey, Forrest!
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling down the
Fuck,
intercom.
man.
Sorry. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
I don't want to find anything. There's a tape.
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play.
Can I come up and play it? Looks like a compressor. I don't see a tape player. I think I'm kind of losing track, Shadow. I think we've had 7 opportunities to save people. Three of those have been successful. So it could have gone worse. I think that's... Here we are. It doesn't fit. Oh.
George Barrow, 1968. That's when this all began for me. Follow the maps, find the tapes. I'll be waiting.
Wait. George Barrow? We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking.
He's probably drinking this bim bam.
Actually, Clive? Has Clive really...
Oh, you just saved it. Right, no spoilers, Shadow. You could still do things wrong.
Follow the maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
Mustard, that'll do it.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest.
Anything in here?
Looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
Why has everyone got empty drawers in this place? Is that a bag of flour? If only I had a gun. Spy, I am not guilty. I mean, there was one guy that I did try and kill, and it worked, but like the rest of them I tried.
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours.
HeyJay the sway? What? What is that? Oh, Slayer. AJ the Slayer. Right, I get it now. I don't understand. What does this mean? Security alarm system? Something about a van. Something about hospital. Something about Christine's gas and repair. That means Roller Ricky's is next. Maybe. I'm just trying to sound dramatic and like I know what I'm talking about. I haven't got a clue. Oh, look at all these words, man. Something about 4 or 5 seconds. Thought I heard something. Bye for now, Spy. Okay, someone's gonna have to remember all that because I'm not having that. Who's employee print name? Jamie Macker? I don't know who that is, but the fella's name's George, isn't it? So, or who's Clive then? FF16. Clive Frostfield. Another tape thingy.
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car door.
What does that mean? They don't have time for a vape there. Oh, this is... I'm gonna... Oh, no. What the fuck is that? What's with all the purple? Peggy? Oh, fucking Nora.
It is the coroner's opinion that the subject likely feared for his life and was chased, resulting in a fall from a height into a body of water, where he hit his head, was knocked out, and drowned. Following that, he was moved.
Dr. Sullivan, we need to have a talk. That recording. Shut it off.
This has to be important.
George something Barrow, right? Age 18. Something about Virginia. Can't see his junk. Virginia. Abrasions, preliminary toxicology. Something about swimming while intoxicated, yeah. Found dead. But he's still alive. What's this? Right, we've already heard that one, I think. Oh no. Oh no.
If you're listening to this,
What the?
Viable option, Chris.
I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country. A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers, one after the other. Each headline about a murder. Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago.
Aged tiger.
Drawing closer to Gallows Creek. Drawing closer to the anniversary. None of us are innocent, but I don't think we deserve killing.
Skill magazine, Chris.
That I can save some folk from the worst. That I can. I don't know. Do something to make
Twuck.
I didn't kill anyone, mind you, but that's past mattering. Now, there's more I could say, that I should say, but my employer made it clear that my family would pay a high price if I ever spoke out. So, hopefully I've said enough for you, listener, whoever the hell you are.
A candle? Who's using a candle to heat a kettle?
What the hell? Peggy is not going to believe this.
It's not about logic, Chris. It's about tradition. For science, all right.
Ooh, a new vinyl for my collection.
But yeah, I always microwave my tea, usually because I've let it brew for too long and it's now cold. Appreciate it, Ecstatic. Thanks again for the bits and the scares. So I re-nuke it, which it's different to nuking it from the start, I think. Yeah, tradition beats logic. Plus, if you have a kettle, Chris, you can put a lot more water in that than like just in a mug. I guess you could just get a big like measuring jug or something. I'll have to try it. I'll get back to you. Peggy?
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just can't place it.
It's Dawn.
Seriously? Do you think you've met her before?
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently. I don't know. I found a tape that introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah, after he
Plastic
died.
kettle, now we're talking.
How do you suppose they can tell?
How can they tell? I'm a radio producer, not a coroner.
The coroner came to the conclusion that George was running from something, likely terrified.
Maybe an animal?
Maybe, but then there's this next bit, where the coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
Moved the body? How weird.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and
A cauldron on top of a candle.
Dr. Sullivan to stop recording.
Dr. Sullivan. Wait, Virginia Sullivan? She was her caller from earlier.
Which one?
Well,
I don't remember.
then our caller was involved in a conspiracy around this boy's death. If only she had made it.
Virginia.
Then we might have learned more about what's going on.
Don't ring any bells.
Okay. We did what we could.
Yeah, so let's...
The takeout idea was a long shot as it was.
I found a written autopsy report.
What does it say?
According to that, it's just like you said at the start. George drowned after getting drunk. Said he liked to fight, too.
The drinking and drowning matches with what I heard, but...
There's also a note scrawled onto the report. I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia.
If it was on the autopsy report, then Virginia must be our coroner. Wait,
The caller from earlier. When we had to call the takeout restaurant.
That went bad.
Wasn't her name Virginia?
I think I found Clive's last recording. I think Clive might be gone.
Gone?
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you think the whistling man already got him?
Possibly. We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know? We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident. And the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek.
Gallows Creek, where's
He
that?
said he wanted to do something
Train
different.
station.
The board in his office. He wasn't tracking people down to kill them. He was tracking them down to save them.
He didn't do a very good job, did he?
Why didn't he just come out with all of this?
He said
Whistling
his
face.
employer threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
Why is this supposed?
The one who orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed all those people. Do you think you found everything, Forrest?
I think there's got to be more down here. I need to find all the tapes.
Seriously?
How much did Clive hide down there? Well, if there are more tapes, then there must be more maps to follow, right?
That seems to be the case.
All right, then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Yeah.
Do you think you found everything, Forrest?
I think there's got to be more down
God damn it. I'm terrified enough.
here. The tapes.
Think so. How much did Clive hide down there? Well, if there are more tapes, then there must be more maps to follow, right?
That seems to be the case.
All right, then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
I'm glad she made me listen to all of that again.
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m.
Right.
Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning.
We listened to this one, surely.
Rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours. That puts the time of death.
I'm sorry, Shadow. I'm being a terrible detective. Although I was just trying to have a nice little radio show and my night got ruined. A bunch of... I'll take this for self-defense. We played that one. I don't know what this is. I don't seem to be able to interact with it. Something about Humpty Dumpty. Oh. Is that him? I think the big red button is a generator. Generator? Alright, so we don't need to interact with it. Okay. Right, we played this tape. Nothing here. There was another way to go, though, wasn't there? Around here. Could do without the flickering lights. There's nothing else here. Wait a minute.
Preliminary toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation.
I don't know if we heard this one.
However, a high amount of cortisol was found, indicating elevated levels of stress in the immediate moments before death.
That doesn't really tell us a great deal, though. But I'm pretty sure that's There's no more tapes to find.
What have you found, Forrest?
There's also a tape about a toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
Assistant to the regional manager.
But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
I think so, Raven.
I know. The written report says he was drunk, but...
I don't understand. So the official report lied about how he died?
The report lied because someone wanted a closed case. Because they didn't want anyone to look into his death.
Do you think you found everything, Forrest?
I think there's gotta be more down here.
Oh, god damn
I
it.
need to find all the tapes.
You think so? How much did Clive hide down there? Oh, if there are more tapes, then there must be more maps to follow, right?
That seems to be the case.
All right then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
All right, we'll check all the cabinets. I feel like I
Small lacerations to arms,
don't know if I did this one.
legs, and face, typically obtained by running through foliage. Severe blistering to the feet, as though the deceased had been running without stopping.
This looks useful.
I think I've geniused out here. Sheriff Matthews. Isn't that the one that was killed at the start? At 4 a.m. a call, someone about Sandra. That's tonight, isn't it? Wait, no. 68. Sandra, we saved her. Reporting a body had been found. Can anyone make sense of that? It's an awful lot of reading. Right, that's got to be it. We'll bring that just to be on the safe side. Oh, cheat. Oh, come on.
What have you found, Forrest?
Found another tape. It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he was running for his life. Sprinting through trees and bushes, getting cut up all over.
What would drive someone to do that?
The toxicology tape made it sound like he was highly stressed, maybe terrified of something. I think he was chased. I found a police report. Mentions a friend from earlier, Sandra Sharp.
Sandra. The jazz runner?
That's right. She found George's body washed up at the reservoir.
The reservoir?
Yeah? What's strange about that?
George got cuts from running through foliage, right? But there's no forest around there. Also, how did it wash up at the reservoir?
What do you mean?
Reservoirs don't have tides.
But that's what the police report said.
It's not possible, though. I did a school project on reservoirs and got an A. But, yeah, not important right now. The important thing is that it doesn't make sense.
What are you suggesting, then? That the body was originally found somewhere other than what the report suggests? That the sheriff tried to cover it up, but accidentally let something slip?
Something like that. I think.
Well, Sheriff Matthews wrote the report. If he hadn't been eviscerated, we could have asked him.
True.
Thanks, Shadow.
But Sandra,
Good luck with the rest of the work.
Once we're done down here, we should give her a call. Do you think you found everything?
I think so.
Thank God. Let's get out of here.
What's going on here?
Someone wanted that boy's death to seem like an accident. And they hired Clive to make it look that way.
Hey!
Come back upstairs.
Shut
when
up
you're
in
ready.
there, will ya?
We need to figure out our next step.
3 a.m. Christ, it's getting on. Golden Raven, you seem to know your stuff about this game. How much longer would you say is left, roughly?
Glad you're back, Forrest. I've been running out of stuff to pad our airtime with.
Peggy, you work in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean, really, how are we supposed to keep a show going with all this?
I bought a broom. Well, that song's been on a while, hasn't it? I said.
Beats me. But we gotta do it, and we're going to.
You're right. So, what's the plan now? Well, we know Sandra was involved in George's death. Do you want to call her?
I do.
All right, but before we go asking questions, I think we should know what we want to ask.
Sick of this song.
Is that fair?
Yeah.
I don't need to turn it off yet.
About finding the body. She was the one who discovered it, but something just doesn't add up.
100%. She knows more than she's saying.
I wonder what she's hiding.
Why are we not on air?
We'll hopefully find out soon. Anyway, Just be careful when you're talking to her. Don't
1 to
push
2
too
hours left.
hard.
Wow.
We don't want her to hang up.
I'll be careful.
All right, calling her now. Hopefully she's at her jazz studio.
Quite slowly, Raven.
Aha! Forrest, you're through.
Hello, this is Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studio. Who is this?
Hello again, Sandra. It's Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Scream. And you're live on air.
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around. How jazzy. What can I do for you?
Well, we're trying to understand what's behind the attacks tonight. We had a few questions.
Why, Forrest, of course.
Well, we'll listen to this, and then I'm going to call it a day, because I've got to get an early night. But I'll probably come back tomorrow and finish it after work. I think I'm off at 2. So probably about like 4 p.m. stream again. In fact, let's just save it here, because this could be a big revelation. Oh God, man, that was a thrilling stream. It wasn't just the same thing over and over like last time. You know, kill someone, save someone. Like, I actually got genuinely spooked. The only thing worse than jump scares is predicting one is coming. The anticipation of one being around the corner. But yeah, actually, it wasn't too bad. A few noises here and there. A few creepy things. Listening to what? Sandra? Sandra will be back tomorrow, Seth. So will I. We'll see what happens in that, innit? Right, let's get back to this. So we're talking to Sandra. Sandra she's still alive. She's one of the first people we saved. But she's got something to do with this mysterious injuries or death. She found the body, right?
Have you had to keep quiet about anything? Any secrets?
Not guilty, Worth.
What would I have to keep quiet about?
I don't know. I mean, could be that you've seen something or heard something.
I never saw anything. And even if I did, what would that matter? And it was years ago.
Sandra, are you okay?
It was years ago.
Years ago what? Come on, Sandra, spit it out!
Oh, did I push her too hard?
Look at the time. It sure is late. I have to go. I'll drive home now or just drive. I'm sorry.
Well?
I might have gone a bit hard.
Oh, it's pretty easy.
All right. Let's just move on. Well, folks, if anyone out there has any thoughts on what's going on tonight...
Whose fault is that? Who scared Sandra?
Good timing. We've got a call waiting just this second.
Why is it making that big buzzy noise? I don't like that. Bad cop, worst cop. Dude, she's like...
Call her on line 1.
Yes, I know that. I'm going easy on her, and I thought, well, I'll just help. She's repeating herself, so I'll just help her out. I didn't know he was going to go that hard.
Welcome to 189.16, The Scream, with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Hi, Forrest. I know this is really out of the blue with everything happening tonight. But I wondered if you could send a special birthday message to my uncle.
No.
No, I don't want to.
Oh, come on!
I think I'm being trolled.
It's his birthday. I won't have a chance to do it again until next year.
May as well, Forrest.
Oh, damn it!
Fine. What's his name?
Thank you, Forrest. He's my Uncle Ronnie. His first name's Peter, but he never liked his name. But since he always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe it? Folks always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday you would like to say to Mr. Pepper? Oh my God, damn it!
Yes! Tell him he can get the best birthday.
I knew it was Ponty.
Pizza. Start again.
You son of a bitch! Stop calling us. God damn it, Peggy. This is your fault.
It is.
My fault?
Peggy, you're fired.
I said I didn't want to do it.
Don't blame me because Brian Ponty can't control himself. Don't worry. We've already got another caller on the line.
Cosmic. Who's it this time?
Check it out, okay?
This is 189.16, The Scream. I'm Forrest Nash. You're on the air, caller. caller. Ponty.
Ponty's Pizza always delivers. Come rain or sleet or whistling man, we'll be
Peggy, you're definitely fired.
Forrest? Forrest? Are you okay?
Crank the sound effects.
Forrest?
That's boo for you, Peggy. You like him. Rarity, you damn it, Chris.
Sorry, that was too much.
It's okay. It's been a high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore, okay? Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call, whenever you're ready.
If it's Ponty, I'm uninstalling.
Folks, don't spend your money at Ponty's Pizza. That's all I'm going to say about that. Moving along, I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16 The Scream. With me, Forrest Nash. Who, may I say, is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Dawn. We played your song, Long Ride Home. Did you hear it? Can you tell us?
Never mind that now. First, I'm calling.
Yeah, I just played it right now for about 20 minutes. How's it going, damn it, Chris? I'm glad it hit different. A good kind of different, I hope.
Are you in danger?
I sure am.
Do you mean
Yes, he's after me now.
you?
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio helping you.
Right. Okay. Tell us everything.
I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next, after Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled security system has me locked out.
Oh, yeah? Which episode is it this time, damn it, Chris? What are we talking about? What's today's topic?
Don't you have a key to get in?
Only for the apartment door. The front gate requires an entry code. The future is electronic, I guess. I need that code to get inside.
Which apartment block do you live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the new Woodside apartment building between the town hall and the trailer park, but I doubt any of your listeners live there. I don't have many neighbors.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
The sound really carries at night. Shit.
That's a dog. That's not the whistling killer. By the way, no one here yesterday told me this board that was originally downstairs in that creepy room with mannequins with all the clues for a certain puzzle, ended up getting that person killed, didn't I? Was up here. Somehow it got transported up here. So I went down looking for more clues and the thing was gone. No one told me. When did this get here? It's ridiculous. She told me I brought it up. Or something about lugging that thing. I thought she was talking about the record. The record I went outside for. I would have been able to see a big, board in my hand. If I was carrying that, I would have noticed. Quizzing noise on monster roars and themes from Monster Hunter is something to rant about for next episode. Fair enough. That's what I said, damn it, Chris. A rant has been had. I'm bloody livid because I could have worked that out. You never know. Well, it's all useless now. I was going to say, yeah, it's not that big. Right, so she's something about a train station.
Sounds like a noisy part of town.
It is. Boy, I wish he'd muzzle that thing and... Oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window.
Oh, I've got some David Scopo. Snap.
He's coming down the street.
Fuck, don't go there.
Please, I need your help. I need the code for that security system, or I'm gonna die.
Code for the security system.
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says Starling Security 4000. There's a keypad.
There's a document about this downstairs. World's worst DJ meets world's worst gamer.
I'll see what we can do.
Thank you, Forrest.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest. I knew I could count on you.
Shut up.
I'll sit out of sight. Call me back soon.
Yeah.
All right, folks. Here's a little tune for you all to enjoy while I try to break Dawn into her apartment.
That's the stop button. Oh, fuck. Chris, you might be right. Let's introduce it.
It's David Scopo with Moonlight.
Thank you, Forrest.
You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me? Or was there something?
It wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Yeah. Well, tell you what, we have a Starling 4000 or whatever here at KFAM. Clive bought one for the station.
I know I'm not a complete moron, Peggy, unlike you. So let me go down and find it. I knew I was going to need that at some point. It had numbers written in a red font, which means that's going to come in useful. I don't remember the numbers. I just remember something about numbers in red font. Through here. Oh, the music's back in it. Like the scary music and that. Alright, where was it again? I think it was out here. Was it this? Gotcha. Just dropped it.
These codes should come in handy.
Yeah, a bunch of numbers. Look at that. I did puzzling. It's very useful for, I think Dark said he was, stream was muted for him, so at least you're giving him the gist of what I'm saying, Chris, in expert detail. On me way? Oh, I don't know about that. Far surpassed, I think. So I feel like I know what to do as well. Right, what did she want again? I've forgotten everything. And she's not here, so we can say that, Chris. Ain't no cliffs to worry about. Let's have a look here. Deactivation? 811-220, I think, or is it entry code she wanted? Whatever. Right, we'll throw it down there. All right, Egg, let's go.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
Good. And did you find anything else?
Nothing except the manual.
All right. Well, I'll get Dawn back on the
I've got another bone to pick with me.
Thanks, Peggy.
Let me fill you in, right?
When you're ready, shut the music off.
I'm not ready. So I started a second playthrough because I thought I might as well try and platinum this. So the second playthrough.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Shut up, I'm talking. The second playthrough, my objective to get a certain trophy is to kill everyone. So that was going well. And of course, I decorated my office.
Turn the music off.
No, it's not time, Peggy, because I'm talking. I decorate my room like this, and I let her carry on for a bit, and so she could see the first half that she missed, like the first stream. And then when I came out of my bath and got back, she tidied up the room, like all the cassettes were in that like little thing there. I was livid. How dare she? How dare... Oh, I couldn't believe it. The fire extinguisher wasn't even in the room. Because I had...
When you're ready, shut the music off.
I'll show you what I did with a fire extinguisher, right? I put it on there. And then I got the pizza box and I put it up there. And I was like, I quite like that. It's quite artsy, you know? Couldn't find it when I came back. And all like the papers were just on that table over there. That's not how I like my office. I like everything at arm's reach. Like, what if I just want to turn around and get this broom and have a little sweep up? Well, I don't, but, you know. No, I want it flat on the floor.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
There we go. That's better. Oh, shit. Chris, shh, she's here. Oh, you're in trouble now, damn it, Chris. What a beautiful thing she'd done at my office, I said. But Chris was like, oh boy, in that Hey Jay, it sure is not as good as it was when you were in charge. Yeah, that's what we were doing. I didn't just try and pin all the blame on you, Chris. I won't worry about that. That's the part of the character I was playing.
Okay, Forrest.
Right, I can't listen to fucking Peggy keep saying that. But I tell you what, Mia, the pizza box and the fire extinguisher are staying there for this playthrough.
Line 1, whenever you're ready.
Man, Peggy really doesn't like David Scopo on the turntables, eh? I think we can get it a bit more precise. Hold the line, caller. Right, we're good. I know. I think she's in the wrong kind of job. 4:30, by the way, and you've got time to go on Twitch. Quiet day at the old restaurant, Mia?
Don, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I was so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
Code to the gate. I'm a bit sus of Dawn. I will give her the entry code, but I'm a bit sus. Oh, bloody hell, Mio. I've got some stories for you when you get back about my journey home. Working hard.
The code is 715914.
Thank you, Forrest.
Not exciting, terrifying.
Forrest, what did we do?
Let's just see what happens.
Forrest, there's another call coming in.
Evening caller, you're live on...
Forrest! The psycho's somewhere in the roller rink, dude. I just saw a shadow. Goddamn, how do you even get in?
No, I didn't get what we needed.
Forrest.
The walk back without carrying loads of things was hard enough.
Jesus Christ!
Bloody hell, Gonta.
Maxie! Maxie! Maxie!
Thanks for the bits, man.
You didn't do anything wrong!
No, look what Gonta did, everyone. He made me kill the dog.
Thanks again, Forrest.
Oh, God, poor Ricky.
Okay, Gallows Creek, here's some music while we process what...
Shit.
...just happened.
Gonta, this isn't Resident Evil. You can't just go around killing dogs like that, man. Orcas.
Come on, Forrest, put some music on already.
I'm not sure if David Scopo's really got the I just killed the dog, but everything's okay vibe about him. I think for that... Put them there. I think we're going to need some... what have we got here? Where's the red one? Let's get the long ride home.
What song should I play?
So, the whistling man is a woman?
Enjoy, Mio. I'm not bad. Visual, you hit the nail on the head there with the... What did you say? I'm sus, but not enough to do anything about it. Exactly. I just kind of wanted to see what would happen. I wanted to know if my suspicions were true, and they were. A dog and a man have been killed at the expense of me getting to know that, but at least I was right. You know, I think that's what's important, is that I was correct. So we don't sort of forget about the Roller Ricky and his dog. If everyone in chat just wants to say, boy, hey, Jay, you sure are a genius, then we can just forget what happened otherwise. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I worked it out a while ago.
Yeah, sure, Forrest. You just never mentioned it.
Thank you, Arcanus.
Followed up. You spoke to her multiple times.
I miss you pop in there. Yeah, you did. You did. Have any chicken today? No. Maybe if we're lucky. I mean, Meow's probably gone now, but maybe she'll bring me some home. Have you? Had some beef.
I knew she wasn't right.
Is that right, Sherlock?
Yes, I knew. I've just told the chat before I thought she was sus.
To mess with us?
Yeah, maybe. So, what now?
I guess I should make an announcement. We do have new info.
Okay.
All right, what
Fill
sort
the
of chicken
music
we
and
having?
You can make the announcement. Okay, you're live in 3, 2.
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last
All right.
call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman, one who might manipulate you into letting her in before she attacks you.
Get rid of that. Oh, this is the part where I could kill all the neighborhood. That'd be good. I think we should go for that.
I'm sad to say, but it's time to trust no one. The killer was calling themselves Dawn. Do not trust anyone called Dawn. If anyone needs help or you have info on the killer, please call in. You folks have my new number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Okay, folks, time to take a call. This is Forrest.
I've got the hang of this.
Please help me. My name is Casey.
Well said, Chris. The worst time of the day.
My best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere. I don't know what to do.
Is your name Dawn?
Hey, shut up in there, will ya?
That's the appropriate response. Sadly, Gonta, it's not on this menu here.
Is he still breathing?
Yeah, but he's bleeding out fast. I really need help, please.
Take a breath.
We've been out of the reservoir. We're heading back to his place. We heard this whistling all of a sudden. He just started freaking out. He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no. Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
Teddy Gallows Jr. is a family man and devout Christian.
Casey, was he talking to a woman?
I don't know. They had a mask and wore all black. That's all I know. Please, we need help here.
I'll get you help, but I need to know. Where did the masked person go?
They left. They left him
Oh
to bleed
my
out.
God!
I waited
Take
till they
a
were
look
gone,
at this.
dragged him into
He's
the garage and
insane.
called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?" Before they left, but please, he needs to get to the hospital. I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
It's Forrest.
Ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the gas station.
Take a look at this.
To get all the info you can.
By the way, I got a quick complaint here. I didn't notice this until I was prepping for this stream. You'll see, or just down there, paper bowl baskets made from desk. 16. That is a vast understatement. I've made at least 200 during all these conversations. 16, that's a total lie. 16. We need a Dawn sandwich.
Yeah, baby.
Can you tell us where your friend
Hello
is?
again, Dark.
They stabbed him in the stomach, and then stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground, The knife is still there in his leg.
What's your friend's
Pull it
name,
out.
Casey?
Jason Parker.
We'll be right back. Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
Don't press this button yet.
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16. We have a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg. He's bleeding heavily.
Oh God, I'm sorry. The ambulances.
The ambulance blew up. That was apparently also my fault. The only ambulance in town.
Forrest, listen. You're going to have to get him here. We need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
All right, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him. To stabilize him, you really need.
I mean, if someone's bleeding to death,
Do either of you have any?
like, it doesn't have to be an ambulance. Put them in a car and drive to the hospital. Probably going to die, but it's better than just lying on the ground bleeding out, isn't it?
The procedure as quick as I can, and then leave the rest to you.
Cheers, Arcanus. Enjoy, my son. What'd she say? We can handle it.
Hit me. I'm sure we can handle it.
Yeah, but you can, desperate times call for desperate measures. Maybe the fellow who's stabbed can drive.
Lay him down. Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas. When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold it over the wound.
Jason, pull your finger out, but not the knife.
Pressure. Clean cloths when slowed.
Sex the note.
I think.
You said he was stabbed, right? If the object he was stabbed with is still in him, don't take it out.
He was stabbed in the brain.
Course of the bleeding right now. If anything, you should secure.
He said it hurts.
I wouldn't have thought of that. It makes sense, though. God, that was a lot of info. But I think we can handle this.
Glad you got it so far, because there's more to go.
I'm still with you, Doc. What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast. If you applied a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it. Just apply another on top of it. If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs. Try to keep him warm. Get him to rest and reassure him.
Couldn't we, just forward her to the...
All right. Don't replace bandages. Elevate his legs. Keep him warm and calm. This is a lot.
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop the bleeding. Find someone to get him stabilized and get him here as quick as you can.
But have you heard of Timmy Gallows
All right,
Jr.?
Forrest. Casey's still on line 1.
Hello? Hello? Forrest, are you there?
Hi, Casey. I'm here. How are you doing?
I need help! I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left, but he's still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey.
Yeah, conference call. That would have helped.
What about the knife in his leg? It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it out?
I might have spoken over this bit, but I've seen enough movies and shit to know don't touch it.
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
Are you sure? I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop making suggestions.
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team here. We're all going to get Jason through this. Casey, is his leg wound bleeding right now?
I hate looking at that knife.
Look at it!
Yeah, it's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
All right. I think we need to leave that knife alone.
All right. I'll just keep putting pressure on his stomach for now.
Secure the knife.
Can I have a word?
Casey, I'm going to have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on and let us know.
It's ever such a long time ago I got told all the instructions, so...
We'll still be here. Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I promise.
Okay. I'll wait. Jason, please be okay.
Don't look at me, Visual. It's bloody Peggy. Oh, I need a chat. Always on at me. Turn the music off. What is it, Peggy?
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there. What if other people need us?
You're right.
I'm only going to give her a minute.
She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
Any suggestions, Peggy?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah?
Did she?
Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about
Nancy.
2 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Nancy Drive.
Them and ask?
It must be a new build. It's not on the map.
I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Got it. I'll look through their files in Reggie's office. It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of problems.
Hurry it up, Peg!
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Great. Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right. There is something else.
Oh, God.
I don't like this, am I?
Have you ever heard, the future is floppy?
No.
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about floppy disks. Floppy disks are like these futuristic things that have information on them. You put them in a computer and they do something.
Peggy, I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks. I imagine it's the same for our personnel files.
That's good to know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and see what I can find.
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my...
Apparently vampire. Although several people have met the raw end of that decision.
Good. I'll patch my mic down to the office so you'll hear me over the intercom.
Another key. How many more bloody keys? Ha! Master of unlocking. Check that one out, Gunter. I guess we got all the keys now.
Locked tight.
Oh, I don't know any Darkwing Duck. I know Dirty Duck. I thought this was the room.
I'm not getting in there tonight.
Where's the office? Oh, here we are.
Looks like I need a 4-digit code.
And a floppy disk. What's this? What? Clive, if you're reading this, stop stealing my post-it notes. Okay. Someone about 64, someone about 1810, 85, someone about 1245, someone about 75. That's 1,000 numbers. Just on this video cassette thing here. That's a receipt. Look how many numbers. What's he bought? Soda, nachos, chalupa. What's a chalupa? A churro. Delicious. Salsa dip. It's a bit weird for a churro and salsa. What's this? Ask Jeannie where those tapes are. It's been weeks now. Overdue. I got a floppy. Insert. I know how to use this. It's like a taco, but with slight differences.
Could this be it?
I did see that. I did say that. Delivery killer who kills with a pizza cutter. Free slice on me. $11:07. What the fuck is that? What a pile of nonsense. Did you? Good job, Chris. You can add that one as well if you want. Axe Forever. Need to write pitch document. Good title. Bring back original pro tag and villain. It's got post-its right there. I don't know what he's moaning about here. I'm just tidying up, game. Let me tidy up. Close enough. That's some odd painting. Right, so there's a code there. Hints, very important date. 11:07. I read that.
Nice.
Yes. Oh my god. There's so much floppiness. John Edges. Don't know who that is. Oh, that's me. Yeah, we'll give that a read. You got anyone else in here? Oh, there's Peggy. Nah. Oh, someone about Karen, wasn't it? Yeah. Who else? Babs, she's kind of... I'm sort of done with her. I don't know. Oh, Brad, that's who... Yeah, her and... him and Barbara were just kind of extras. Well, we'll see what he's got on Peggy. I'm a bit sus of her as well, to be honest. I've lost Peggy. Good job, damn it. Where's that other floppy? This is a... Where did it go? And what is that? Oh, that's that magazine I dropped. I don't like that we mysteriously lost Peggy's. Hang on a minute. Oh, I did drop it somewhere around there, eh? There it is. Got it, got it. All right, let's see what Peggy's got going on. Oh,
Hey, Peggy. I think Reggie's on to you and Karen. Maybe don't bring those little drink umbrellas into work for a while.
Why are you reading my file? You need to find someone who can help Casey. We already know I can't. Don't waste time.
You're right. I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates. I can read the rest of this later.
hot. This should be nothing but staunch praise.
Peggy. Apparently, I'm a lone wolf type.
Forrest,
You're right.
Why
I'm
am I
sorry.
blacklisted?
We focus on
What did I
possible
do?
candidates. I really shouldn't have read both. We're in a hurry.
This one didn't even have a title. It's just a bunch of garbage anyway. Right, where's Karen? I don't know your work schedule, Shadow. I'm sorry, though. No cheating, though. This has been a good suggestion, by the way. I appreciate it. The fuck is that? What was that? What was that noise? Did you hear that?
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I heard a noise. Something about Hamish, Peggy. Right.
I got the safe open, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be looking for in these files.
We need to know who can do first aid, and we need them to be close to Nancy Drive. Anything further away than a street or two is probably too far. Anyone who ticks those two boxes is our best bet.
Got it. I'll take another look at the files. I'll let you know when I find something.
Right, it's not going to be her because she keeps missing the training sessions with she keeps getting drunk, which is what I would have done. Good show, Karen. Someone about Brad, crazy, take out Henderson. He's at Axstone Lane. I don't know where that is. Barbara, someone most of our first aid training session. Something about mouth to mouth, hot as well. Oh man, am I the only guy in this radio station like not shacked up with an employee? Right, John Wedges. I don't even know who John is. Nancy Drive though. He was a war medic. (1931), which makes him in his mid-50s. I'd say John Wedges could be a candidate. None of these other layabouts are, though. That sucks, Shadow. I'm sorry. Break time again, is it? Nothing about first aid on there, which means she could be excellent at it or terrible. Possible candidate. Is that everyone? Yeah, Karen's getting drunk, possibly sleeping with Peggy. Brad's getting drunk, sleeping with Babs. Peggy, she's getting drunk, sleeping with Karen. That's a load of rubbish. Let me just read my own file. I can't remember if I learned. It's not a good number, Shadow. It's not a good number. We'll say a majority. I almost saved the last one, but then Gunter came in and did a jump scare sound alert, and then I accidentally pressed the button to kill them. And the dog. Yeah, I might as well. I figured there's hardly any trophies. And what you got to do, answer some questions. It'll be the easiest platinum in history. All right, cheers, Chris. Enjoy, man. All right, it's going to have to... yeah, I know. I've got a second one on the go where I have to kill everyone. That one's going brilliant. Right, okay, it's going to have to be... I think it's going to be... who was this again? John. Right, John Wedges.
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
Oh man, that stink about the Tomb Raider remastered trilogy on PS5 doesn't have any platinums. That's fucking mental, but it does on PS4. I will get the PS4 version if it runs at 60 frames per second. That's just crazy, man. But if it only runs at 30 and the PS5 one runs at 60 with no platinums, I'm not getting either of them. Just to prove a point. I think I know who to call.
I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I...
Hello? Is anybody there? Please pick up.
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale. I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw up everywhere. What's happening? What do I do?
God, it sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seemed to slow down.
Yeah, not too bad, eh?
Jason, I'm sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
Elevate his legs.
Casey, I need you to elevate Jason's legs. We need to get the blood flowing to his vital organs.
Got it.
Yeah, didn't you like play and platinum that in one night, Shadow, on stream?
This might hurt. Okay. I propped his legs up on some boxes.
That'll stop the pain. Cut off his stomach as well.
We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible. Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey?
Yeah. I still have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets. Just give me a second.
Well, not if it's just like being washed. Use something that's already dirty. Oh, wait, that doesn't sound like good, like hygiene practice.
Sorry. I'm done.
I thought so, yeah.
Just relax now, okay? Forrest, I'm scared. He's not doing well. Is he gonna...
Probably.
Casey, I need you to be strong for Jason. Sit with him and reassure him that everything's going to be okay. Okay?
Okay. But please, I can't give him what he needs. Please, help. I can't lose him.
All right, Forrest.
I am the help.
Doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
Oh, Hedges. I thought it said Wedges. Right.
We need to call John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have.
Really? I never really spoke to him before. A war medic, huh?
Yeah, and according to Reggie's notes, John keeps all of his old equipment at his house.
Probably rusty.
Something of a hoarder.
All right. What's his number?
5420735.
I mean, desperate times, you can't be bothered about sterilization and shit like that, can you?
What time is it?
John, it's Forrest Nash here at KFAM.
It's 3 in the bloody morning. Sorry, John.
Forrest, if this is a work emergency, then it can wait until the goddamn morning. Just leave me a note like everybody else.
John, no, this is a medical emergency. A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or never mind. He's badly hurt, and he's going to die unless we get someone to him now.
The Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
John, we're not kidding. A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Seriously? I haven't been called on for over 10 years.
Yeah, but it's like riding a bike, in it. He's got it.
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem the bleeding, but he's gone into shock. He's passed out right now.
You say he was stabbed? Do you know the extent of his injury?
His stomach has come off.
He has 2 major stab wounds, one to the stomach and one to the leg. The knife is still in his leg, and the stomach wound is open.
Understood. Let me grab a few supplies and I'll head right over. Damned if he dies on my watch.
Thank you, John. We'll let him know you're
This is going to be the best choice I've made in this game. You watch.
Are you there? How are we doing?
Jason seemed really weak and then just started thrashing.
Well, he can't be that weak then, is he?
What about now? Is he still thrashing?
He's passed out. Please tell me you found someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
I've got the best guy in the business.
Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine. Just hold on for me, okay? Just hold on.
He's been doing this for well over 10 years. He hasn't done it in 10 years.
John Hedges, I'm here about Jason. Please let me in.
Yeah, there was a thing about that.
I'm guessing that's Jason there. Casey, I'm gonna need your help.
But look, John's there, so if he dies, it's John's fault.
Okay. Forrest, we'll call you back later. I have to go now.
Good luck, everyone. God, I hope he's gonna be all right.
And with that, the show moves on. We're sending our best wishes to Jason.
I'm sending my best wishes to John.
Well, after all that excitement, I think we could use some music.
Let me bring where's Peggy's thing?
Upstairs when you're ready.
I'll bring mine. Just to decorate the room some more. Actually, I'm going to take the best boss mug. I've just decided I'm in charge. It's like holding me from exiting the room until the scene's done, Vampire.
Yeah, baby!
I'm the best boss in town. And I've got a floppy. Just slot that in there.
Hey, play something.
Doesn't fit. Put it there. Yeah, I want it in there. In the middle. That's perfect. No, I don't think it would let me. I didn't try. I was too bloody scared at the time visual to lock the elevator.
Time for some music.
I like to go back to it. Right, we've already heard plenty of that. What else we got here? God, really is lacking music in here. Let's get the purple song on. The latest one I've found.
Coming up for your listening pleasure, it's Caged Tiger with their single, One Last Goodbye.
It's getting pretty late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy it. Give me a buzz when you want to go back on air.
All right, that's better. Whilst we're in break mode and Peggy's not constantly yelling at me. Visual, if you're interested, when I think you were here in the stream when I said I was running a second playthrough. I never passed where I got to. But when it came to this, I actually wanted to like work everything out. So I actually did solve this one because I had no idea. I just pressed I'm ready to solve it without having read anything. So I thought, right, I actually want to try and work out how I could have done that. And it is, yeah, there's a lot to read here, but I just wanted you to know I actually solved it. Granted, I already knew the gas station blew up because it happened in this run. But I went and just thought, how would I have worked it out? And I didn't know who got killed either. But it was this guy. Yeah, it's something to do with all the dates and how they line up. I won't bore you with it, but I just want you to know that given the right circumstances, I am a genius. I know, but like I didn't like progress. I had to kill the guy anyway in that run for that trophy. So I wanted to just actually say, how would I have worked out? It's the gas station. Yeah, something about some big tragedy. But it all comes down to this lottery winner who buys the gas station. That's how you know where he's going to be. And something else. Anyway, back to the show.
Let's roll.
You got it. We've got another call coming through, too. Oh, we have another call coming in. But, hang on.
What's up, Peggy?
What?
Peggy?
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Rubbish.
Who is it?
Just do it.
All right, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one to help you sit back and relax.
It's the same one as before.
After this. I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who have we got?
Find out for yourself on line 1.
Hello?
Forrest, I'm glad I got back through to you.
Leslie, it's about time.
Looks like it's been a busy night, huh?
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator, leading the charge from Henderson to come save us. It's so good to
Saved
hear
her.
from you. Are you okay?
We're doing okay.
Clap.
Sarah and I are both happy to be headed back home.
We're happy to have you too. Wait, Sarah?
Oh, yeah, I mean Deputy Martinez. Anyway, we got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
It's been a busy night, Leslie.
Ever since you found Sheriff Matthews, it's only gotten worse. It's been a long night.
Well, it shouldn't be too much longer now. I'm glad I got through to you. I wanted to let you all know what's going on. I made it to Henderson. Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines, and they had no idea what was happening. After I told them, well, their sheriff sent a goddamn squad back with me to stop this.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's great news. That's crazy about the phone lines, though. Do you think the Whistling Man cut them?
I'm guessing so. I don't know how the Whistling Man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the Whistling Man is, we can't get him. Her. That's where you come in.
I've got some bad news, Leslie. There's a lot of paperwork waiting for you. Several dead. I didn't kill any of them. They were unsavable. But there's at least one other person that made it out alive, so... I mean, that's good. It could have been worse, Leslie.
You can count on us. What do you need?
It might be a long shot.
I'm the best boss.
Here goes. The Whistling Man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can for us to get in. And while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is. We'll be listening in, so once her location is known, we'll head straight there and end this nightmare.
Keeps pointing it away from... Oh, it's upside down. I'm glad it's empty. I'm just going to carry it everywhere.
Is she really just gonna give up her location?
I guess we'll find out. Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go. And hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars. Take care now.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Oh, thank God. It sounds like this is almost over. We're nearly...
Do you know who he needs to speak to? Who is that girl he let off? He let off a girl in yesterday's stream. I can't remember her name. But it just doesn't make sense to me. Because that was in the one with the teenagers where we did everything right. Because we followed Vigil's instruction instead of mine. But yeah, like he got up close and the whistling was there and that, and then just walked off. And she didn't understand why, apparently, either.
Best we don't waste any time then. Let's get back on air.
You got it. Time to turn the music off. Bringing you back live now.
Welcome back to the Scream.
I've already got another phone call waiting.
The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say things are looking up. It's almost over, but for now, Let's bring in our next caller.
I love the water damage by the light there. That's always a good sign.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest. This is John Hedges. I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you an update on Jason.
Yep.
John, is he going to be okay?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine.
Yeah!
Got him stabilized and resting in a bed. We're preparing to move him to the hospital.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't been there, then... God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Of course, Casey. We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work. Tell Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
Is this Forrest?
Jason lives! Jason! I did it! The man with rusty tools that lived nearby.
Jason, we meet at last.
It's good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
Oh, well, you know. I've got a hole in my stomach, and there's a knife in my leg, but John gave me something to take the edge off. So, I might feel even better than either of you.
What did he give him? What the
Take it
fuck?
easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will.
Alright, Seth.
But before that, I needed to call you. I'm guessing the whistling man is still out there?
I'm glad you asked, actually. I wanted to talk to you about that.
Go for it.
Casey said when you were attacked, your assailant said something like, "It's not so funny now." Do you know what they meant?
I do. I've heard that voice every day in my head for almost 20 years.
Every day. Does the killer live in Gallows Creek?
No, not exactly.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
Forrest, have you ever heard of somebody called George Barrow?
The boy who
Have you ever heard of someone called Teddy Gallows Jr.?
And a proud patriot.
Tough to hold
Teddy
it all
Gallows
in.
Jr.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful, Jason.
Like his father and all his
I'm
fathers
part of the
before
reason
him.
my best friend is dead, Forrest. And the few who knew about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail for a long time.
Well, you just said it on radio, mate.
And then the town just moved on, like he'd never existed.
Jason, I don't know how to ask, but did you kill George?
No, of course not. But that prank did, so I may as well have. Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a way we could haze the newcomers. We decided to plan a party in the woods.
It's funny and independent in Britain, right?
Have the whistling man crash it. It was stupid. We each had a role. I was the stabbed friend. At the party that night, I left the group for a second. Met our whistling man. Pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone. Started an almighty panic, those screams. That was the last time I saw or heard George alive.
How did George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead. But when I heard her scream...
Her?
Yeah. George's girl.
Do you remember who she was?
Yeah. He called her
Bean.
I heard her again tonight, Forrest. Her name was...
What? What happened? Are we still on air?
No, we're not.
Oh, bloody hell, what now?
How do we get it back on?
I know. So, it's knocking on 4 in the morning here, Seth. Mental.
Down in the basement. Reggie picked it up a while ago in case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
An emergency broadcast?
Emergency, nuclear war, alien attack, broadcasting a serial killer's location to the cops so we can end this nightmare.
Fair point.
It's in the storage area, in the far back corner, up on the wall. You might have spotted it earlier when you were digging around for all those tapes. It'll have a big red button. Just press that. I'll see you when you're back.
It would have made more sense for me to go and stand outside the door. This much soundproofing and a big thick wall of glass like that, you are not going to hear anything through that. Spooky darkness. But don't worry about it, Seth, because look, I got into the fiber on the meter. That's what it needs. It happens all the time. I got into the boss's room and I found this new mug and I'm carrying it around everywhere. I've decided I'm the boss now.
That's not opening.
Room in the back? Something about tapes. What am I looking for? This doesn't work anymore. Bollocks. All the tapes with for Clive. It's the 80s, so the street lamps have purple lights. Backup power. Wait. It's that generator thing. What the f... It's just a kid's game.
It's far back corner. Why is this station so big?
This thing, innit?
That must be it. Boom! We've got power.
Oh no!
The whistling man. I need to warn Peggy.
Fuck Peggy, what about me? That's the whistling dawn. Quietly. Just need a weapon. Right, I'll throw this binder at her. Well, weapon. Don't worry, vampire. I've got a binder and me best boss mug. Although I'm not throwing that.
Peggy, are you there? Are you... Peggy? I need to get back upstairs.
What was it again? Oh, yeah. Ah! Jesus Christ! It's out there! Run! Wow. Finally get in here. I can't shut it.
Peggy!
Foggy.
Where'd you go?
Oh, fuck me!
No way. This can't be happening.
Yeah, not the mug. We don't throw...
A call. Where's Peggy, Dawn?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night. Almost the end of the show. But it's not over just yet.
It's not over yet.
Got a little time still. So let's make the most of it.
Cheers, sir.
All right, let's.
I'm happy to hear that.
Huh?
And Thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all. Let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch! Let me go!
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows Jr.
Teddy Gallows Jr.? We've got to save him, Seth.
Tonight, Teddy. Your daddy and his money saved you 20 years ago. But even if you crawled out of his coffin with all the money in the world...
Wait, where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Because I'm not there with you, Forrest. I'm here with Teddy. And if he says where that is, well, he knows he'll get it.
Wait, then who am I looking at?
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry Barrow.
Henry Barrow?
Hi, Henry. Nice to meet you.
Don't mind him. He's just shy.
So there were two whistling men tonight. Of course. That explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you?
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this. There we go.
Marie Campbell? George's old girl. Oh, well, it sure has been years since I last saw. Oh, God
Who?
damn it.
Where are you going with all of this?
Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did.
What did Teddy do?
He killed George that night. This night. 20 years ago.
Listen to me. You...
You're gonna talk when I talk to you. And not a moment before. Meanwhile, Forrest, I'm gonna give you the chance to talk. You're gonna help me reveal what really happened to George all those years ago.
Well, I don't have me turntables in here.
Why should I help you? Why should I play any part in this?
Because I think you believe in justice.
You think this is justice?
You have no goddamn idea, Forrest. These people you've been trying to save, they were all in on it. They all knew George was murdered, but...
Murdered? Listen,
It's about saving Teddy Gallows Jr. It's about the...
when you're spoken to.
It's about the future of Gallows, whatever it's called.
You've done some good work tonight.
It's Good Village.
Piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago, and that's why I want you to interview us.
Interview you? All right, I can do that.
Thank you. I want you to help me and Teddy tell the story, Forrest. Do a good job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
I need to drag this out. If I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek, and if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end. Teddy, we'll start with you. Just, talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
how would I know? It was 20 years ago.
Something sus about this.
Do you want to die, Teddy? Because if you don't start talking...
Oh. What the hell? God damn it. Okay. Our first team party was coming up. And when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
She was eight all along.
It was the night Mooney, the original Whistling Man, vanished. Isn't that right?
That's right. And hell, it seemed too perfect to pass up. I was just surprised no one had ever thought to do it.
I should be listening.
Wait.
I'm just captivated by this little thing.
Whistling night.
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near Whistling Point. God, who was there? Me, Jason, and George, of course. But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie. About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
We looked up at the trees and saw Jason there, bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the whistling man, screaming. George and I and Ricky, we got left behind.
It's a horrible buzzing noise, but
Ricky was there? Roller Ricky?
He was. And he was in on the whole thing.
Is that true, Teddy? Did you tell him?
What? No, he...
You two were as close as anybody. I don't believe for a second you didn't tell
is she
him.
smacking his arse?
If he just told us, he and George would both be alive still.
Well, if Ricky weren't dead, we could have heard his side of the story.
It was just a stupid prank.
Might be responsible for Ricky and his dog's death. Hit him, Marie.
Hit him again, Marie.
God damn it!
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. We talked her through how to stop the bleeding and got him professional help just in time.
Oh. Well, shame he didn't have the good sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that. Enough about him. Me and George took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point, and when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but the Whistling Man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing, telling me it's just a joke.
I can stall for time here. How did you feel in that moment?
I felt like nothing was real. I felt small and confused.
Why did he do that to the coach?
Who was under the mask, Marie? Who was the Whistling Man?
It was Chuck. Chuck Brody. Laughing away. But then he stops. And he's looking up at the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at?
I don't know. Not really
Teddy.
cooperating, the guy next door. Henry.
It was just...
Teddy?
George fell off Whistling Point.
Why'd he fall, Teddy?
He just...
You pushed him. You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and...
I didn't push him, God damn it! I just chased him up there, and he kept backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
You liar.
It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke. If he'd had any brains, he would have realized. Ugh, you bitch. No one's going to believe this. After all you did.
If she's lying, why the cover-up?
My future was at stake, Nash. You know what it's like. People like us are bred for bigger
I've still not figured out why I got expelled to this little crappy radio station.
And then, who knows? What happened that night was tragic. It should never have happened. But it was a mistake. It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why should a blip ruin my future?
George was a blip?
He wasn't a blip. Marie?
His father covered it up from there. I searched for George's body all night, but
You never found his body, Marie?
I looked all night. Jogger found him the next morning, washed up on the river. Instead of telling the truth, she lied. She said she found him in the reservoir.
Our jazz runner, Sandra Sharp.
Everyone was in on it, Forrest.
What's
Even
this?
The coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking, that he just got himself into trouble.
He's in traffic.
I saw. I'm sorry. If Dr. Sullivan had survived, then maybe...
There's no excuse for what she did, Forrest. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of.
Coffee?
I even went to the newspaper, but no. That killed the story. But Maurice Russell is dead now.
You've been through hell, Marie. I'm sorry.
You've got no idea. Never started. He shouldn't have pushed my George on the cliff. He should have been punished. It's coming to a stop. At least for now. Here, where George and I first met, before he joined the football team, was right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec. You're at the roller rink.
Jesus Christ! Forrest, you idiot! We're in the gym at Gallows Creek High.
I don't bloody know.
Not to do that.
Wait.
He's dead too now, isn't he?
He is. Anyway, I think that about wraps up the interview with Teddy. So, Marie?
You still gonna vote for him, Seth?
Peggy!
Teddy! Peggy, it's been so long since I've seen your face. I worried you wouldn't come. And here I was, thinking you'd forgot me. I'd never forget my own
I
sister.
fucking knew it.
Peggy, what's happening? Why are you even there?
Want to explain, Peggy?
Earlier, while you were speaking to Jason, I got a call. Do you remember? Well, it was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died. That I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told
It's
you,
getting late,
you
mate.
might stop me or come
Sure you
with
want a
me.
coffee?
I need you on the radio, and I just...
I'm sorry. This has to be a lot for you.
What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared. I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night, but did they care? No. Stay quiet. They cared when they learned I'd been with George. And
Marie, I'm so sorry.
I'm
I never knew.
keeping it.
it's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
Wait. Is that why you went after that kid in the maze? Eugene Stein? Because his parents?
That's right. Eugene's parents were there that night too.
Oh, it's just lettered M.
Bus accident.
But it appears to be from like, it could be an older sister.
Marie, please.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Marie, Peggy never forgot about
Happy birthday, sis.
Your mouth shut.
Now you're great and and she calls her Peg, and she told me not to call her Peg earlier in the show.
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
Got it right here.
What does it say then?
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8. Love, M.
I never forgot you. Well, No one's gonna forget now.
Peggy, no!
Kill him.
Hey! Get me binder. And me best boss. Don't do it, Henry!
Henry, you don't have to do this.
I'm not throwing this.
Still time to make the right decision.
Yeah, you better run.
Henderson police, freeze!
See if anyone wants a coffee.
Leslie, how's Peggy?
Oh my god.
Peggy.
Her head come off?
Where's Marie?
Gone. Bolted right as we got here. The police are right on her heels. Won't be long now. It's over, Forrest.
Ah. Gold trophy, though. Two gold trophies. Oh, Peggy. Yeah. Oh, cool. You get some proper tunes on, though. Oh, got me ice pizza as well. Officer Trout?
One suspect is in custody. Trail the other suspect into the nearby woods.
Look, we saved Hot David. That's the main thing. I'm glad Hot David got to live. I got to live. I can't look at the board without the music deafening me.
It's a killer frequency.
But Teddy Gallows Jr. What a loss to the people of this great village. I tell you what, who's not up there is little Jimmy, the driver. I did not orchestrate any murders. I'm like slightly culpable. Victoria Tony is dead. What a shame. Well, maybe the people will think maybe I can be the mayor or whatever he was going for. Wait, what? Skip the epilogue and credits. Better wait for the epilogue then, hadn't we? Imagine not saving anyone. It's one of the trophies, Vampire. He did an abetted. Not intentionally. Who's, Where's... Oh, yeah, Maurice. Okay. He was intentional. Oh, poor Eugene. He's so young.
No sign of the suspect anywhere.
History repeats itself. Who cares? She was just getting on at me all night. Yap, yap, yap. Oh. There's no end to her. Who'll lead us now? Dude, I got the best boss mug. I'm in charge.
Hey! This is Fredman Plunker. We got a slow roasted pizza and a note to call this number.
God damn it.
I just want to say, dude, thank you. This is like the best thing I have ever put in my mouth. This pizza made a single tear roll down the cheek of my good friend Norman the Barbarian.
It's a little too late for this.
But you're not.
I did order the slow roast instead of something fast. That was a mistake. I'm glad he enjoyed it, though. That's my epilogue. Cheers for the pizza. Fuck. There's another trophy to save everyone and beat the game within 4 hours. So, but I mean, yeah, you can just... It's not like this game needs any skill. You just need a list of directions and the platinum's yours. So why the hell not? It's the easiest I will ever have gotten, that's for sure. But that's it, isn't it? I want to thank everyone for being here. That was actually a decent suggestion by Shadow. I wasn't very good at it, but it was still kind of fun and funny. Thanks for being here. Stay cheeky, and I'll see you next time, all right? Cheers, guys. Bye-bye.